Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? We've done it. We've done it. The cat is out of the bag. The cat is out of the bag. Look at him right there. What is he doing not in that bag? What up, mob? What up, Kid Slice? What up, Kai Kai? Fear, I just commented on your new video. Can you heart it? Sure. Everyone who comments on my new video, assuming you're talking about Diaz versus First Killer, the one I released like right before the stream went live, is getting a heart. Diaz is crazy, bro. Heart. Diaz keeping you big as hell. Diaz keeping you big as hell. Heart. Diaz keeping you big as hell. Heart. Diaz keeping you big as hell. Heart. So is loser of this out? You saw on Wikipedia it's upper bracket, but loser wasn't dropped to lower bracket, so I'm not sure if it's just placement or what. Loser dropped to lower bracket for day 3. Reply, heart. Bosh. Heart. Any more? Never mind, my Wikipedia page never reloaded, lol. I see it now. Oh, too late. Too late. I already responded to you, heart. That's a cool shirt. Thank you. Appreciate that. You were the one who said Bosh. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. What up, what up, what up, Haza? W, if you're hearting. Haza, have you always worked for RLCS? You should have always worked for RLCS. Every time I saw a, stream produced by you. But I thought you didn't work for RLCS, and then I saw like a post from you that seemed like you very much worked for the LAN. The Birmingham Major was your first event. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Fear, do you wet shave or dry shave? I wet shave my head. I'll shave my head in the shower. But I dry shave my face. And also sometimes I dry shave my head, very rarely, but... Why aren't the good people playing the EU Cash Cup? I think it's because something about their loads being not with them anymore. I don't know. Chat went crazy when I mentioned it last time, but basically I think them playing RLCS, the top you guys playing RLCS ones, and then it ending, them being like, okay, we're done with RLCS, or we're done with 1v1 for a bit, and so only Moxy signed up. Thank you, Twitch, for keeping your streak after last night's stream. Crash, you weren't there. Oh, interesting. Yeah. The stream streak should definitely... Ooh, I guess technically yesterday was 2 streams. I hope that Twitch is smart enough to not count that as 2 separate streams. It's been a while, but I remember confessing that I'm bald, and you guys laugh about it. Guess what? I'm still bald. Yeah, that's how being bald works usually. You usually don't get it to undo it. Predict who will win MENA Open 1. Falcons. Right? We still predict Falcons. I saw that one of the Shift members said Alcatia will replace Twisted Minds as the second team in the event. You guys think that's possible? No. Yep, I kind of agree. What's your favorite new team decal? Ooh, that's what I was thinking as well. Does anybody have a like a template for the tier listing? We could kind of quickly tier list here before the matches start the new RLCS decals. Yours is Limitless. So's is A Zapatos. BDS. Why does everyone love the BDS one so much? There is a tier list. Is it as going to be simple as Googling RLCS 2025 decal tier list? Surely that pops it right up for me. Create a 2025 RLCS decals list. Yo! It did exactly that. It did exactly that. It was quite easy to Google. TSM is fire. I like all the BDS old ones. The limitless ones are actually so clean on the new charger. Okay, I think it's fair to judge them by what they look like on a Fennec. But because that's what the car has for this tier list is the Fennec ones. But which one do you guys think is the best? Just so we can get a gauge here at the start of the tier list. Which one are you guys saying is the best? TSM, a lot of people are saying BDS actually. I think BDS was responded the most. So let's get a poll up. What tier for this decal? S, A, B, C, D, I believe are the tiers. All right, chat. Which tier do you put this BDS decal in? A lot of people are saying it's their favorite, so I'm assuming there's going to be a good amount of S's. You know, on second look, it's not so bad. I feel like everybody's desperate to include white because some of the most popular decals in the past were kind of whites. All right, chat's pretty adamant it's an S. Where is... Oh, BDS decal was the first one on the list. Okay. What do you guys think the worst decal is? So we can get an idea of which decal we're putting in the bottom tiers. It needs the org color on it, though. You need some pink. TSM, Luminosity, SSG, NRG. All of them. Falcons, Vitality. If I see... I'm not really sure who to agree with. Here, we should put this full screen. Zach is back!
Freaking Elmo fire back working.
Let's go! Leave the 8 months tier 1. Huge subs on the day. 1 massive sub on the day. We are 0 streaking. I like the TSM one. I don't think that one's like clearly the worst one. Furia, so bad. I didn't hate Furia. A lot of people said SSG. I don't really hate the SSG one. They're saying this is D tier. I feel like I don't even have any D tiers. Going through it, I didn't feel like any of them were that bad. Those were all kind of good. But people are saying Vitality, but I like Vitality as well. I think it looks kind of clean, especially on the Fennec. Jorgen, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. SSG looks out of place with a particle style. I think a lot of them are off center from what I've heard. I liked Furia's too. I don't feel like it's clearly a D. NRG's is maybe one of the weaker ones. Could it be a D? I don't know. I like orange though. So I got it. I got NRG. Well, I think I ended up getting all of them through basically hacking the game. But I did get NA's NRG because it was orange and Dignitas's before I found out that I could hack the game. NRG def isn't a D. It's really simple, really clean. Okay, I'm not sure we have any clear Ds. Let's just go ahead and do Dignitas's. Let's just do Dignitas. I have this one as like my standout favorite, but I mean, I'm interested to see what you guys are thinking here. The pink into the blue. I just like it, man. I just think it's good. It's almost a Zapato's colors. It's like not super standard. They actually take some risks with colors, unlike most of the, you know, decals are really straightforward. Seems like the majority of people, this is nice to see because everyone always has one take that like it's the worst. Like you could see some people said D. They felt like it was the worst decal or one of the worst. But A seems pretty good for it. I might like adjust it since it's also kind of my, you know, tier list here. I might end up moving it, but we'll drop it in A for now. Which one does I want to look at next? Falcons. That makes sense. That makes sense considering we're MENA. The only MENA decal. Dude, I really wish there would have been a Twisted Minds one. I've been very vocal on how Twisted Minds, their colorway is just sick, dude, that they've been using. Like, oh, dude, I imagine their decal could have been nasty. Too bad. No Twisted Minds. So I feel like what people are trying to go for is they're trying to recreate some of those KC decals that were so popular, that had so much white in them. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. It kind of feels like the Falcons logo is like such an obvious different green from the rest of it. I guess it's maybe the same green as the accent green. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love this one. Chat is S-ing it though. I mean, we are live for MENA RLCS right now, so it's like it's gonna be really tough to to not have the Falcons go S. But I mean, I don't hate it. I clearly have different opinions when it comes to these.
Fear, Habibi, Fear, Habibi, Fear, Habibi, Fear, Habibi, Fear, Habibi.
Fear Habibi! Abu Al... Thank you for the 6 months, tier 1. You S'd it thinking everyone would for it. Chat wants to S it. I think the best I'm gonna give you guys is A. I'm gonna move Dig up. I can't, you know... I'm moving Dig up to S. I'm gonna give you guys A. I don't know, for some reason it isn't like full-on S to me. And doesn't hit like the BDS one. The BDS one hits like just a little bit better now that I've looked at them both back. So I'm gonna drop it in A. Next up, Furia. South America, Furia. What tier is this decal? Mostly black with some yellow and orange and some chains across the car. I think it hits the Furia vibe perfectly. I feel like if there's one team I'd expect to come out in some, like, I mean, the chains and like this, like a chain link, but like some chains or something, you know, it'd be the Furia team. I think it's great. I think it matches them well. A lot of people have been haters of it though, so I'm interested to see where you guys put it. It has trains because they drippy. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. It hits the Furia vibe. Furia needs to change their vibe. Fugly. Kinky Furia. Okay. No, that's not what we're talking about. The chains just don't work. I can't lie. I don't hate it. They look a little bit out of place, maybe. Like cartoonish. But I don't hate it. Literally just Rule 1. You think it's like the Rule 1 one? Oh, maybe it is similar to the Rule 1 one, but... You guys want to put it B or D? I'm going to go B. I feel like B. I like B better than D. And one more vote happened to be for B, even though clearly you guys want it like C-ish range. So we'll go B, C-ish range. But I kind of want to be like not a hater on almost any of these because I feel like they're pretty good. You know what? This one's going to be interesting. This next one is going to be interesting to find out what you guys think. Here's the current state of the tier list, by the way. Because this one people seem to love, and I don't. Maybe kind of like the Falcons one. But maybe I'll give it a second look here and be convinced otherwise. The Gen G decal. I think I don't really love the like yellowish, gold, brownish color that Gen G's like main color is. Which just means that I'm not often gonna be loving their decals. But again, not terrible. And I can see how if you're a Gen G fan, you could easily rock this. Do I think it's gonna become one of those decals that everybody wears because it's so sick? No. But also, you kind of have to be on a good team. What's the best example of a decal, an esports decal, that got really popular with the pros from a non-good good team, the best I can think of is like version 1. Version 1 kind of had like a pretty popular decal, because even though version 1 really wasn't that insane at the time, they weren't like winning majors. I don't think Dig is used with the pros as much. Casey's is used with the pros a ton. Vitality is used with the pros a ton. None of the NA ones are, other than version 1, are really used that much, I feel like, by pros. Liquid, yeah, Liquid's a good example. They weren't quite like winning majors, but Liquids was pretty popular. Space Station! Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah. The Space Station one for sure is the answer. Space Station, never really fully winning majors. In fact, they might be the most popular one. So Space Station is actually the best example. Yeah, that one went crazy. That might for NA, dude, that one went so hard. All right, chat wants us in B. I think that's fair. All right. Mates. The gentlest of mates. So gentle. Where are we going with the pink and white? I'll try not to bias it as so much before you guys vote. Again, another team putting a lot of white in there, and I feel like they're just trying to get that white vibe that got popular with like KC decals. Can you do a slow full spin when showing the decals? I think the back is important too, because it's what you look at most of the game. Oh, interesting take. Interesting take. You're right, we should show a little bit of the back, but I don't really care what it like looks like when I'm playing the game, you know? It's like, just show me what it looks like in the garage and what everyone else sees. This decal wasn't white at first. Epic did that. Oh, is that right? Wait, what did the mates say about it? They changed it in order to adhere to something Epic wanted. Bubble Snout! They were the 14 months tier 1. Yeah, I actually think this is one of the lower ones. If there was going to be a C, like the Gentamates are so popular, which I think is why they have people. I mean, some people, it's split between A and C. I guess I'd be down to just throw it B for now. We can always make adjustments later. Okay, a lot of people said this is one of their favorites. This one coming up next. Again, maybe that's slightly biasing people, but Limitless! Mates decal had the biggest glow down. It was so good last season. People have been using that one. It didn't look bad. I'm assuming you're talking about the Mates one. Now, I like the use of white on this one better. Where they just put like a white strip kind of down the center and then colors on the side, as opposed to just like kind of trying to shove white everywhere. I have a feeling that if Limitless had like insane hype on them, this one could be considered even, you know, better than it is. But yeah, it's definitely pretty nice. Chat's going A, some have S. I think A is pretty safe. Let me look at where else everyone is. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above the Falcons on A right now. But you guys had Falcons S. But again, maybe I'm wrong about Falcons 1. But we are also on the MENA broadcast right now. MENA time zone. Okay, here's probably a polarizing one. Luminosity. They had the courage to not just do 50% white on their decal, although it is actually still pretty white, but like no big strip. Seems pretty unpopular. I actually don't hate it. It doesn't surprise me that it's unpopular because it's kind of got a lot going on and lacks white. It's like too much going on, but I mean, I honestly kind of like it, but this looks like a kindergarten drawing. I mean, there is definitely an element of that to it. It fits the vibe with that one season that was street balling. That's true. Falcons just feel amazing to play in, not so much looks crazy. Fear boasting about white a little too much. Hey, listen. I'm just talking about how much white all the teams seem to want to use. All right, I don't hate B. We could probably maybe put it towards the bottom of B. But I really don't think it's that bad. I'd probably shift it up even more. I like the full one colorway type thing. Okay. Now that I've looked at all the other ones and gotten context, it does make me feel slightly different about this next one, which is the NRG one. How do we feel about the NRG decal? Now that I've looked at all the other ones, this is one of the ones I ripped instantly because as I started looking through them, it was like the second one that I looked at and it had orange. I was like, let's go, dude. Not a lot of teams do orange and I'm a big orange guy. Having looked at all the other decals, I'm waiting just a little bit to let votes get in before I bias too much. This has gotta be the worst one we've looked at so far, right? Like, now that I've looked at all of them, all the ones we've gone through so far, like, if this didn't say NRG on it and instead it said, like, unpopular team, UPT, then this would not sell at all. Right? Yeah, maybe if the NRG logo was black, it could look nicer. But if this said UPT here on the hood, I think this one just gets dropped into the, like, worst on everybody's tiers. Chat wants to go C. It'd be our only C decal so far, and I think that's actually fair. Which is funny because it's one of the ones I got right away. Like I said, I like the orange, but having walked through a ton of them now, I just can't lie. It just ain't it, man. Just ain't it. All right. Next up, SSG. People were also saying, well, let's just vote a little bit before I tell what people have been saying about this one. And then I'll say what I think about it too. Going for the pixelized look. I could do better than this. Wow, chat hates it. Yeah, you know, I like it better than the NRG decal, I think. People have been saying it's pretty bad. I think I like it better than the NRG decal. The NRG decal is it just ain't it. Fear hates Nah. If Nah has 100 million haters. No, like I said, I went through NAs first. And when I saw this one, I was like, oh no, I kind of like it. Okay, I went for like the pixel vibe. Like, I like the SSG colors. They've historically had good decals. But having gone through all of them like we have right now, and seen all of them, and be like, yeah, okay, no, this one's not like offensive, but it's definitely not one of the best ones. It's definitely not one of the best ones. Chat wants to go hard D. It'd be our only D. I think it's got to go like with NRG at C for now. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll have to end up going D as well. All right, two left. Two left. Next, we have TSM. Team Solo Mid. Any bots in chat? Give me a summary of the last 30 minutes. The summary is we've been voting on team decals. All right, I kind of like this one. Votes have been able to go in a little bit. Looks like chat has already agreed that it's pretty good. Mostly S is S, A, and B. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. They took some, you know, choices here. Used some colors. Went with black instead of whites, like many of the other teams did. I think it could end up getting used a good amount. I like it. Do we go S? Or, I mean, looks like A is the right place. I'm going to put it actually ahead of Limitless and Falcons for now. You guys had Dig as A. I think I moved them up myself, but okay, one last decal. Good amount of people had D on that one. That just goes to show, like, some people just don't like certain ones. Vitality. I think this one has been slightly polarizing. We'll see. What do we think about the Vitality decal? It is interesting to look at all of them having seen, you know, different options. Will you just quickly snap into one? Like, say you want to see which one the Vitality one is, and you haven't looked at the other ones to compare. You get kind of different opinions, but I don't know. It's off-centered. I think I've heard that all of them are off-centered. Oh, you're right. You could tell. Even when I can't get the the Fennec like perfectly straight, you could tell that the arrows do not center on the top of the car. It's almost like they designed them like with this angle and just tried their best to like put it what looked like the center. This fits their brand perfectly. Use it on Octane. We've just been looking at on Phoenix for the sake of consistency across the board. And the logo. The logo is less obviously off-center to me. But it probably is if the top fits off-center. Found a meat. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Much appreciated. The yellow just doesn't feel right. All right, what is chat mostly voting? A lot of Ds, a lot of BCDs. I don't mind it. I think it's actually one of the ones I got. Like I said, I ended up by getting, I think I got 3. I think I got the Vitality one, the Dig one, and the NRG one. And it turns out, you know, they ended up being some of the worst. But I actually like this much better than the NRG one. I can actually see like pros players using this one. Vitality obviously has a ton of aura, but I could see it being like a consistently used decal. It's not offensive. It's not like as creative as the other ones, but it's clearly Vitality. I don't know. This one's not so bad. I'm down to put it all the way as high as B, although technically it's tied with for D. So people certainly hate it. I don't have any of the decals in D though, and it goes with Energy and SSG. I think B is just fine for it. We could even put it at the bottom of B if we really wanted to. Okay, here is our so far tier list. How are we feeling about it? Let me zoom it in as big as I can get away with. BDS and Dig as S tier. Twisted Minds streams on Kick. Wait, Twisted Minds is not going to go live today on Twitch? Is that right? I didn't even find that. Oh wait, they are live. Yeah, this looks like, I mean, it looks like at least a Twisted Minds watch partier, if not the guy who's going to be streaming it. Okay, I have that up. Thank you. Time to make a Kick account. I think as soon as Kick was announced, I made an account to get the Feer name. In case, you know, you never know. Kick becomes massive. Fear doubted Twitch for a day? No, you don't have to doubt Twitch. But when Kick gets announced, you're just like, oh, let me just snag Fear, so I don't have any trouble getting that account name. You like the NRG one? You don't give an F? I mean, that's like the beauty of all the decals. Everyone had some lovers. I think this is a decent. I mean, I still don't really love Falcons, but you guys had an S tier. I actually moved it down. I don't know, something about the extra white on the sides and stuff. The BDS one is kind of nice in retrospect. The KC decal is beautiful. SSG is so slept on, and Falcons is somehow not symmetrical. Listen. After walking through all of them and looking at these two, it seems clearly like someone put less time into them or something. But I almost think like this is better, dude. Going back and looking at them all, like, I'm sorry, that NRG one just ain't it, man. And I like the orange, and I got it. And I'll probably still use it because it's orange. But compared to these ones, they could have made a better NRG decal, dude. Not a bad set of lists. I wonder if they let the players have input on some of these. It looks like the players didn't get any say. The thing is, if you get too many people to have inputs, especially it's just like a random assortment of people when they're designing, it's probably not great. Like, think about how many people, some said S and some said D on certain decals. And now imagine both the S guy and the D guy are giving advice to the designer. It's like, you'll never ever come to an agreement on something that they both like. And sometimes it's just like, you need a good designer. Which, by the way, all the dig decals I've liked, turns out same dudes designed them all. So it's like, yeah, just let the dig guy cook, you know? Don't get in his way, let him cook. If he misses, he misses. But he hasn't missed yet. And his best one of all, I'm not even sure if he made this one. His best one of all was, of course, I hate how there's no, okay, you gotta go back here. Should be up here. Is, of course, the cheese. The Swiss cheese. Nah, I think this one was pretty nice. And then, of course, the new one. That one is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. Energy just looks weak in comparison. Content match is starting early? Okay, I believe that. Because they often have like prayer breaks and stuff, and so they get to start early. On Dr. Known's channel, does he have somebody streaming it this time though? Let me consolidate here. Back out of the game. Don't need to be in the game for a bit. The doctor. He's got no mic, and Mawkzy is just not streaming at all. They don't have like a production team or anything. He's so quiet, I forgot. I already turned him up to max. W casting? You like no mic casting? Let me start pulling up all of the streams. So, Team Falcons GG, still not live yet. Twisted Minds are on a kick stream. I'll have to see if my situation works perfectly for a kick stream. I'm not sure. I have it set up like specifically for Twitch's UI, basically. And Falcon's not live. And let me pull up the current open. Wait, this is the current open. This is versus Invaders Blue. Invaders Blue kind of peaked a little bit against the Falcons, although of course they didn't beat them in any games. But they had some cool plays, like MENA often does. Twisted Minds are playing Rock. That'll for sure be a game to watch once that starts. They have a 15-minute delay though on their games. Alcati is early. Twisted Minds are late. Goated emote. Koi is here. DSC _ banned. Of course, DSC 1439 is the lead singer in the DSC band. It's so small. That's my only criticism of it. The Dignitas designer has a YouTube channel and he rated all the decals. Ooh. I bet you he likes the Luminosity one. I don't know. I bet you like it's one that have like actual colors and don't just go black and white. He hated it? Oh. Never mind. Listen, designers, I would never give advice to designers. If that guy was like, hey man, what do you think? I'd be like, do not ask me. I will just make it worse. You just cook yourself. Have they been released? Yes, you can get them in the shop using code Feer, RL. Do you reckon you could tell who's who with your popular viewers in chat if they change their names purely off how they talk? You're saying, could I tell if it's Koi based on the fact that every other message is DSC 1439? Potentially. And could I tell if it's Rusty because he's being mean to me and spamming Dong Urge? Yes. So as a developer, you hated front-end developers? I never had to worry about that kind of stuff with the work that I did. Well, we're all mean to you, Unk. Nah, but you guys do it in like a playful way. Whereas Rusty hurts my feelings. Are Toxin toxic on high ping? We'll see right now, potentially. No, they're on low ping. I remember somebody saying they're going to be in MENA by the time the matches were played, or by the time the end, like the second weekend. Front-end developers are just as clueless about design. We have real designers for that stuff. Yeah, I know. It's we know one, don't we, Swarls? I'm pretty sure Morgan is like a front-end, like an actual just designer who designs the UI and then says, or I think she does a little bit of development work herself, but I could see how you could have somebody who just like lays it out and says like, this is what it should look like. This is the easiest for humans to understand and enjoy, and then just becomes programmer's job to just match it. Can you put an overlay for series score up? My only issue is that we're gonna, yeah, I mean I could probably do that. Let's see. Team Falcons GG still not live yet. They seem to be going live right before the games then. How much have I missed? You missed a lot. You missed us fully rating every decal. You missed 5 subscriptions. All of them were poggers. Front-end developers are not real developers. There, I said it. Oh, I am just so not part of the like development beef at all. because my work was just not in, like, I guess the web world. Do you have a CS degree? I have a computer engineering degree. Twisted Minds series? Yeah, we'll probably switch to that in 2 minutes then. Title says 1v1 Cash Cup. I mean, it should say MENA RLCS as well, though, right? It should say MENA RLCS and EU Cash Cup 1v1, which is true. How do you feel about AI taking over? Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I've had the most fun programming and making stuff since realizing AI can be so helpful. I never used AI at my job. I couldn't. But I was like, oh, I'm going to make this, you know, bot, this duels bot. I'm going to revive it. Oh, I'll look and see if AI can help. Oh my goodness, can it help? Oh my goodness, can it help? How do you feel about vibe coding? Wait, what's vibe coding? You're a data scientist and will help AI to take over. He's the problem, so you're the problem. I guess, yeah, I guess I am, man, because, boy, does it just take so much, like, busy work out of it. There's so much lame busy work in coding and just, like, missing a semicolon here and there and that kind of stuff, and, like, it's just, AI just kind of cleans it up and does it all. Like, I was talking to my family members who are also developers, and to me, it's just like, everything that you used to do with a Google, like a Google search, look through a thread. Okay, yeah, okay, this is how you do it. Okay, I'll kind of write it up. Oh, it kind of didn't really work. Oh, I got a little error. Let me just, like, okay, Google, search through some thread. It just does all that for you instantly. That's really what it comes down to. It does all that for you instantly. It's like the best search engine you could ever ask for when trying to find, like, little issues. And yeah, it's just so much nicer. I cannot lie. Now, some of the stuff it does is just bad, but I mean, you need to be... it's funny. I don't know how smart you need to be while watching it or while using it, because I feel like I'm pretty smart. So I feel like, you know, I know about a lot already. I already got a degree and all that stuff. I've been coding for a while by myself without its help. And I think that's important, probably, because then when it messes up, I can see where it messes up and be like, oh no, you're not doing that right. Or, oh no, like this part of the design that you try to, like, make happen here just doesn't work. Right? And so you kind of need that. I don't think you can just go do it without any background knowledge at all. And then if you did try to do it with any background knowledge, I think it just would be like kind of shaky scaffolding, you know, like built up in a way that could collapse easily. But yeah, it helps with busy work a ton. Do you think jobs are safe from AI? Like, even if AI developers... Yeah, the way I see it, I don't know. Maybe not. But, like, my first thought was like, oh, you just get stuff done so much faster. So you and your whole team could just do more, and therefore produce more, make more, and hopefully not have to lose any jobs. But who knows? Maybe that's not how people will see it. That's what vibe coders do. They just tell the AI what they want and then have no idea how to fix any problems with its code. That's pretty funny, dude. Hey, it seems like a good time, you know? Let the vibe coders have some fun. Just try not to hire a vibe coder for your very important business. So use both AI and employees together so that the job is finished faster. I mean, you can't just do it with AI alone. I don't know. Every time, if there's even like a little bit of degree of complexity to the thing I was like trying to ask for help with, like I had to make some sort of change in order to make it fit and work. If you ask it for really simple stuff, small segments, it can often give you that pure, no changes needed at all. But even then, you need to like give it really good prompts. And my guess is that my previous, you know, degree and knowledge and work in programming is what helps me give it the right thing. Okay, we're gonna switch to Twisted Minds Team Rock. This should be a good one. And we're gonna turn off Dr. Known.
بلاش ولا في اعلانات والامور طيبه. خلاص عيشوا حياتكم يعني. الله اكبر. انا ريدي سبكتيتر ريدي. ابو شمال ريدي يا رايز يا حبيبي يا رايز. ريدي يا شيخ. ابو شمال ريدي. انا ريدي يا حب.
The last few months have been a huge improvement with coding AI. It can do really complex data analysis now and get it correct.
ننزل حنا تكتين. حط ريدي يا رايز الله اني ريدي. لو منك
4v3 rigged.
والله يا فلان ما اعرف العب بلوت يعني الدنيا بتحتاج 6.
I think not only that, but I'm pretty sure the RLCS referee gave Twisted Minds. Well, actually, this guy's got the overlay wrong. Gave Team Rock a free goal.
ان شاء الله انه ما يعطبنا بس. لان يقولون مرات يقلتش.
Is the stream not muted? We're not going to mute these guys. We like a good Arabic cast over our watch party.
فير يتابع من عندك. Hello Feer. Hello guys. I can't speak
Don't worry about it.
very well. So
Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
Arabic.
First off, stick in Arabic. Secondly,
no worries. At all.
You just said a sentence in English, and I can't say a sentence in Arabic, so.
الله يعزك يا عمري.
Does Abdullah stream? I don't think so.
يلا spectating guys. ابو شمالي is here. يا جماعة من تبون اختاروا
Still bullying streamers to cast in English. I don't even know. I was really surprised that somebody even mentioned anything on this kick stream. And yeah, of course his English is perfect, as is everybody who like learns English as a second language seems to always be like, oh, and I think Johnny was talking about this recently. They hold way higher standards for their English. Meanwhile, English speakers, unfortunately, this guy was tabbed out. Classic, dude. Tabbed out for the initial goal. And that's also a Team Rock goal, just so you know. He hasn't switched it yet. That was Team Rock scoring. Do you think doctors, surgeons could ever be replaced by AI? Who knows, man? Who knows? There's no question that right now we are not in the stage of replacement. We're in the stage of like great search engine is the way I see it. Like really helpful search engine. But we're fully replacing and stuff. I don't know.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're at assistant stage for sure. At least that's what it seems like to me. Will they just replace everything? Take over the world? Who knows, man? Maybe. We had a good run, though. Am I right? Sevens in chat. Humans had a good run.
الله يسامحهم. انا مختار من الالوان ليش يغيرونهم؟ كل واحد راح الوان عكس لونه. يا سلامي عليك يا نوبو. يا سلامي عليك يا نوبو. خلونا نعكس الاتيان بس. يا سلامي عليك يا نوبو.
Why didn't Rise get kicked?
هذا الشغل الطيب.
Because he's a good player?
هذا الشغل الطيب. كم رقمه هنا؟
Because they got a top 8?
نوبو 7 ها؟
Which is the best result that Nupo's gotten at a LAN?
يا سلام يا نوبو. يا سلام. يا عمري يا نوبو. انظر الى
Change the quality? Oh yeah, I don't really know how the Twitch quality works. Let's see.
يعرف كيف يلعب.
We want guaranteed 1080p 60. Or kick quality, I should say.
الكام بس الاوتوماتيك يا حبيبي. خلي الناس تهقص.
Best result for Atomic as well?
لا كيف الاخراج يا اخوان.
I feel like they can get someone better than Rise. Type 1 in chat if you're better than Rise and you'd be down to play for Twisted Minds.
هذا RLCS يا اخوان الاوبن الرابع هذه السنة. تصفيات الميجر الجاي ان شاء الله اللي في امريكا حيكون نهاية شهر 6.
Looks like we got a lot of options. AI chatters? It'd be so easy to make an AI chatter. You just have them type 1 exclusively and they'd like be the peak chatter. Maybe on occasion drop a prime and type DSC 1439. If Rise isn't kicked from Twisted Minds by the end of this season, wait, permaban me from your channel, Twitch, life itself. Okay, so interesting. First off, there is no transfer period anymore, so the season will end with Rise on the team. So by that logic, you might already be able to get permit. The other option they could do is kick Rise and then lose all their LCS points and not play. Very unlikely. So technically, you don't have to be permit just yet. They could drop Rise. I don't know if they have a sub. They could play with the sub, or they could just lose all their points intentionally and instead pick up somebody new. Very unlikely scenarios, but technically still possible. And if we give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you didn't mean this season, you meant next season, then we'd have to really be sure whether or not he got kicked or he left intentionally. Because Ryza is a big lever of teams when he leaves basically on his own accord. So Hisoka is their sub. Okay, so there is a chance they bench Rise. But again, he's not even kicked at that point. But I'd give you the benefit of the doubt. If they benched him, I'd say sure. That counts. My dad knows Nupo's dad. Watch it happen! Wait, type 1 in chat if your dad knows Nupo's dad. I didn't know, dude. We're so well connected here. That's just networking. I am Nupo's dad. Oh. Did you guys see Killiers? The Killiers drama? There's drama sweeping across the nation. The Killers versus Killiers drama. Menacing Potato.
Grandma knows NWPO's grandma.
Oh, nice. In Appjack's 6-man's video, in which he plays with Rawas and Killiers, the whole time, by the way, in the video, as in the setup, Jack is saying Killers. Clearly, he says Killers. Then he asks if one of them wants lead, and then he says, which one of you said that? And the twins respond, Killiers. Which at the very least means they can't be too upset about the pronunciation of Killiers. And in the best case scenario for us, they prefer it. But probably not. The twins say Killiers because everyone else says Killiers. Well, listen. Not everyone else. A lot of people say Killers. Even some of the NA guys say Killers. I think Killiers just works better with the way he spelled it. I heard Killiers say Killers too before, though. Now think about this. This is my biggest part of the argument. Falcons are, by the way, live. I don't know if that was an actual game 1 in which they allowed 4 goals. It looks like they are. But I think this is a better game. Still, Falcons should destroy by more. Here's my biggest argument, okay? Look at the sentence from this one chatter who said, I heard Killiers say Killers too before, though. When you read that in your head, when you read the genuine spelling of his name, you have no issue thinking in your head, oh, Killiers. The way to say that is Killiers. Especially when you see it next to the other way to pronounce it, Killers, which is just spelled not how his name is spelled. So I think that is the biggest argument for it. When you see his actual name spelled how it is, next to the way that people are telling us to pronounce it, when you read his actual name, you say Killiers. Forget the genuine spelling. It's what the player wants. Okay, that is to a certain degree. I agree with you, but that's to a certain degree. For example, if somebody hops into a game called Zombie Poop Shark, oftentimes they'll get their name changed to something else. Sleaze Breeze, maybe the 27 months tier 1. And now if somebody writes their name like Cat and then is like, yo, it's pronounced dog, it's like, dude, we're gonna call you Cat, okay? Now, obviously, this isn't that ridiculous. It's not to that extreme. It's just Killiers versus Killers. But he spelt it Killiers. I mean, English, if you handed it to someone who doesn't know Rocket League, it says, say this word, they'd probably get closer to Killiers than Killers. Unless they just thought that, like, someone misspelled a word and they're just trying to look for the closest English word, which we would let them know that that's not the case. This is not a misspelled word. This is how they wanted to spell it. When he called Nas Ness because he said Nas wanted it Ness, but everyone said Nas, but because it's pronounced Nas. And guess what I switched to? I switched to Nas. So Nas is a great example. Nas said, "Hey, I want to be called like Ness, like Nassim. I think it's kind of like sounds a little bit more like an E." And I did call him that for a long time because it's somewhat close. But the reality is, I think people were right with Nas. It's like, dude, you spelled your name Nas. When people look at it, they're gonna say Nas first. And you know, Nas is also just not that bad a name. So why don't we just go with Nas? And that's basically how it switched over. I became a Nas-pilled commentator. When someone English replaces I with a 1 in their name, do you pronounce the 1? It's the same thing. Is it the same thing? Huh. I'm not sure it is. I'm not so sure it is. Uh-oh, kick. We hate kick. Screw kick. Oh, it's back.
الله ما ندري وحاطه لو حاطه سلامته الله يعطيه العافيه طيب ايوه عبد الله
I like Jory's responding to the RLCS interviewer like, I won't tell you how to say, you'll say it wrong. Oh yeah? About his name Jory's? I think that's what it comes down to. Ultimately, what I've realized during the whole beef, and maybe I'm wrong about this, is that the MENA players with like Nupo, Nobo, Nwippo, all the ways like Nupo's been pronounced, killers, they just don't seem to be bothered much either way. That's the sense I get. Joris, Jorias. Like, people in the audience like arguing over it way more than the players even seem to mind. They're just kind of like, that's fine. Especially for the tougher ones to say in English, although technically killers is like one of the easiest words to say. MENA fans pronounce TRK Turk. Yeah, and like it doesn't seem like TRK is bothered by being called TRK either in England. Like I think they're just pretty chill about it across the board. Just like, it's okay. Whichever.
خش مع توستد تفزع لهم والله يا اخوان الخوف يدخل مع توستد نكبهم زود ما يخلوهم بس ما يخلوهم خلوهم كذا تمشي امورهم ان شاء الله توستد نبغى جول يلا يا رجال يلا يا مطاليك يلا يا شيوخ يلا يا طحاطيح
I just realized that I have a name with 2 E's. And I could be like, it's pronounced Feer. And I bet lots of people would call me Feer still. Pronouncing names wrong is extremely disrespectful to the Gen G boys. Cheese, Magic Bear, and Justin. I think what it comes down to is probably like anybody who isn't like a native speaker of your language. I think we all just kind of have very like respectable, like like it's okay, you know, like everyone just kind of like it's okay. Is it banana head or banana head? Si senor. Wait. Arabic has changed since I last heard it. Arabic is a bit different than I remember.
والله صعبة يا اخوان والله صعبة والله صعبة والله صعبة والله صعبة والله صعبة آخر كورة آخر فرصة
Falcons are going to lose a game.
last chance يا رفاق يلا يا رجال يلا يا رجال ما في أحد معه عمي ايش هذا تكفى تكفى يا عبد الله ابعد يا عبد الله الله يسامحك يا عبد الله اخ منك يا عبد الله اخ منك
That was Spanish. Oh!
يا نوبو على الباب ارجوك
Si, senor was Spanish. Wait, why didn't someone say that?
لا قاعد تكتب في الشات يا برين. تعال الشير تعال. الله ياخذك يا شيخ.
Okay, guys, technically, I think EU Cash Cup is starting.
What mean?
Would we rather watch some EU 1 versus 1? Here are the potential games we could watch. Oh, no, never mind. It's an hour. It's an hour from now. Moxy Motion, Nugget Mozzarella, Fairy Peak Krabby. These guys, Moxy will be live, and Fairy will probably be live. Maybe Nugget Mozzarella would be a game lost to the sands of time if we don't stream it. But I think we'll probably just stick with MENA until the later stages of the EU.
كود حق تويستد ضروري يا اخوان. اي واحد بيشتري تذاكر كاس العالم يحط الكود الخصم تويستد 15 يا جماعه يخصم لكم.
Nugget was live. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
اجمل كود في العالم.
Put me in. Oh, as soon as Nupo left.
كل العالم الله يحييكم والله يا رجال. واسفرت ونورت وسفهلت وامطرت.
Can we get a bracket? Exclamation point practice should give you the bracket. I don't know for 100% sure if the mods have been doing their hard work today.
الو
بسم الله جاي من التلسكوب انت هذا مو جوال انا متاكد تلسكوب.
هذا بي سي.
Five. I'm slowly becoming Johnny, first stealing the 1v1 show matches, then the kickoffs, now the 1-hour tangents. Next, it'll grow my nose bigger than Johnny.
الله يسامحك العالم قامت تلعب والعالم قامت تسوي وتفعل وانت قاعد. الله يهديك يا رجل.
Your YouTube title says Fairy. Is that an up-and-coming 13-year-old? Oh, did I misspell it? All right. All right. I'll fix it. It's Fairy Peak. I don't know how far Fairy Peak's going to make it. Nice bump. Who was that bump? I couldn't see the titles, but that was the reason why I went in. Or the names. No name RLCS, dude. Uh-oh, he's pressed, I think it's H. And it was showing the numbers.
بس ليش يحطوا ارقام يا اخوان؟ ابيهم اسماء ابيهم بشر. الله يسامحه.
When does Cash Cup start? The EU Cash Cup starts in 45 minutes.
برين قاعد تشوف الشير صح؟
Fairy Wing it all would go crazy.
اوكي اوكي الله ياخذك يا برين. اوه يا عبد الله.
I tell you, Twisted Minds has to be careful. At the Saudi E-League, some teams showed big improvements, so second spot in MENA is not as free anymore. Who is the most likely to take it? Rock? Alcatia? One other team I'm not thinking of? Is the Mob playing? I tell you, Twisted Minds has to be careful. Wait, I just read that. He asked how to show their names instead of numbers. I think it's like H or something like that. I mean, Team Rock might beat them right here. It might send them to lowers. This would be a bad start for the Twisted Minds. Is Dark gonna play today? Coming from Play Marbles Feer. No, he didn't make it this far. I don't even think he played this split or this regional. Remove DSC banned. All right, you heard it here first. Koi's the one who wants me to remove it. So you guys cannot get mad at me. It doesn't seem big enough, personally, to be visible, and then you have a new one, I imagine. 7TV isn't loading right now, though, so I'll let you know once it's actually loading.
خلنا نستمتع ملس متعة متعة يا رايز يا رايز يا مجنون اتوميك بهدف الله تيامو اتوميك
Wait, Falcons are in a 1-1 game with Vicious, which is Venom, Suspect, and Basil, I think. Basil. I tried my best. I had fun.
ركة فهد قهوة ويجيب لهم أحلى عشوة وغدوة. يا سلام يلا يا رجال.
Nush on team sleeping. Nush's team didn't play or something like that.
Right click to skip. I'm not gonna skip anything. We
Dark
gotta
needs a
skip
new
goals.
PC. He only gets 90 FPS in Rocket League.
To give you how can I say
We'll get him a
it?
new PC.
How can I be?
How can I say it, guys? I don't know, but one day you're gonna know. One day you're gonna know.
يلا يلا.
All right, this guy knows a ton of English.
شوفوا عندك الريباوند.
He was lying before.
وين والله خذها عبد الله. وداها بأرث ابو فله. يا عبد الله يا عبد الله إيه، تتجنن.
Trook is the new MENA prodigy on team sleeping, from what I've heard.
هيش يا برين هجم علينا تكفى. ارحمني.
I've heard he's been grinding with some other players in twos or something.
ما عندي مشكلة. قول يكلم برين يعدل المايكة والله يبي له شوي. شكله يكلمني من السرير يا اخوان ما عليه اعذروا. هذا المحلل هذا السياسي مصطفى دبرني.
This caster knows more English than Feer.
عنده بث طويل بعد شوي وكذا وبنسرق.
Dude, I'm getting so frustrated because this 7TV... Alright, maybe there's another way I can remove it. Because the new emote loaded, but the old emote won't load for me to remove it.
It's insane! This guy is insane! This guy is insane, guys! Oh, I swear!
This guy is indeed insane. I swear as well, dude. Accurate
This guy is something
Nupo
else.
assessment.
I swear.
دقيقتين ودي.
Take your time, bro. I swear, guys. I swear, this guy is crazy. Crazy player. Phenomenal. Oh. Rise is rising right now. Atomic is trying to get his best right now. Trying to cast in English, like FC 24.
I feel like I did not remove the previous one, and yet I was allowed to add this new one. I can't tell if that's the new one or not. I said screw it, and I just went to go add the new one. Oh, maybe the old one. Did you delete the old one or something? Is that why it's not loading? All right, Falcons win. Melon guys, David at 215 months, 8 subs in the day. Just to be clear, we're into the second hour, so 14 is that beautiful line you guys care so much about. Can you cast in Arabic? I can't understand the English caster. Yeah, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
It's always noble.
When the ball goes in.
Oh my god, Abdullah, you're insane, I swear. I'm not gonna skip, bro. It's a good goal. What do you mean? Falcon just win 3-1.
Yalla. That one, I think Nawis says that a lot, right?
Oh my god, yeah, Tomic, you're insane, bro. You're insane.
Yeah, they are mentioning insane like crazy. You're like famous insane. Who knew? Oh, okay, this was pretty nice.
Win. He's rising right now.
He's rising.
Yes, he's doing
W
it.
comms.
Look at this, bro.
That's... And you guys want to kick Rise. I swear, Rise will be off the team by the end of this game. I don't even think he's going to make it the next 9 seconds. They're going to have kicked him already. Get him off the team. Trust me. Me and Nupo's brother are best friends.
يلا عشان تعرفون بس يا اخوان اننا مجموعة انسان.
If Rise has 100 million lovers.
2-1 right now for Twisted Minds.
Get him off the team.
Should I type, guys? It's okay to type, or it's disrespectful for the enemy team? Because I'm a nice person. I need to know. Can I type one more? Or it's gonna be...
Alright, did Alcazia win?
In RL community.
Alcazia 3-0'd.
But it's okay.
Falcons 3-1. Twisted Minds.
ارجع عربي.
Maybe going to be a 3-1. We'll see. Sleeping 1. Team Vision 1. I feel like Team Vision is the other team that I think is good, right? Their names change too often. Wait, no, that's Vicious. Yeah, Vision is pretty good. Mawson, Tothlam, and SMW. Then Team Rock, Twisted Minds, Falcons, and Katsia. But then Sleeping, dude. Sleeping has Trook and Mohammed. I love Kuwaiti Mohammed ever since he played in Next Gen, dude.
غازي حط ريدي. حركة السويتش ابو شمالي 10 ايش رايك بالله؟
Are we gonna get to see those guys play? See, we don't get the crossover matches today. So many less games.
كل واحد
So we won't get to see Sleeping play anybody terribly interesting. Because they should just qual. Even if they get sent to lowers, they'll play against... Oh, wait, you know what? They might play against Twisted Minds or Rock or something. At that point, it might be the play to switch over to EU1s, though. Pronounced Tahlam? Uh-oh, did I say it wrong? What did I do? Oh, no. They're laughing at me. No. No! That's it. T7LM. Tahliers. That's it. His name is Tahliers now.
منورين الشعب الفلكناوي. انتم فزتوا 3-1 احنا جايينكم ان شاء الله بالطريق 3-1 بعد. لبى خويه ما يخلي خويه. والوعد النهائي. وهاتها يا تومك هاتها تكفى شيلي.
Rusty, we don't need a command. Responding to every DSC ban. We just don't, man. We just don't.
البطولة ذي تخلص السبت الله يا جماعة. حنبثها بكرة ان شاء الله على قناتي برضو. وحنبثها اليوم الجاي فتأكدوا انكم مسوين فولو عشان يجيكم اشعار ضروري يا اخوان.
Rusty just creates extra work for me. He does the exact opposite of what a mod's supposed to do.
انتبه يا راي سكفة. يا عمري يا نوبو يا اخي نوبو انا سأعطيه لقب يا اخوان. سأعطيه لقب تاريخي اوكي. سيلصق به كما الزئبقي في الكوارتز ها. هذا جابر عثرات الكرام. جابر عثرات الكرام هذا هو نوبو. اي واحد يزل من تيمه هو ينقذ الموقف. جابر عثرات الكرام انت.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Listen, we're under the marbles line. We also end our streaking yesterday. Let the man do his job. If we let him run wild, every single message you could possibly send in the chat would be a command that responds with a paragraph. And 90% of chat would just be Nightbot responding in paragraph form to every message. As you guys can see. And that's a bad thing. Yes, yeah, that's a bad thing. I like to see the chats from the real people. I'm sorry. AI apologist. I bet you want AI to just take over the chat.
اكيد طبعا يا اخوان احنا نقصد الاي كيو اللي عنده اي كيو نازل اللي واثق من نفسه انه كيو عالي خلاص انت سمه ما حد ياثر فيك ايش فيك والسلام يا ريوف لا زالت القمه يا اخوان 2-1 تويستد لكن هذا الجيم 4 انتظر الهدف لا زال يعني الهدف يطبخ على نار هادئه.
Who's flash buddy? Your ring. That's a throwback, dude.
Oh my god.
This is the coach of the Saudi national team in Overwatch 2. Oh, is that right? This guy who's commentating?
شيل. حلوه يا تومك حلوه يا تومك حلوه. Perfecto. We just to score one goal. Gonna be more than perfect.
Yeah, perfecto. I definitely
gonna be amazing. Just do it, bro. Yeah, nice. Hop.
I definitely know that bit of Arabic.
Hop. عمري يا نوبو عمري.
Why is commentator punching me?
اقسم بالله انك انسان ممتاز يعني.
What a terrible 50 by Rise to set up his teammate. Get him off the team. Sure, want something funny, supportive, sarcastic, chaotic, or just chill? Here's a general one to start. Fear out here gaming like the fate of the multiverse depends on it. Eyes emoji, fire emoji. Let me know the vibe you're going for and I can tailor it better. No, I think you struck gold. Fear out here gaming like the fate of the multiverse depends on it. Eyes emoji, fire emoji. Wait, why'd you ban our best chatter? Bring him back again. Once again. Having to undo the work. Although he removed it faster than I could remove it. My Arabic has improved. I can understand almost everything he says. Like perfecto. Si senor, I think he said earlier. And when he said insane. You can make ban request content, not ban removal, unban requests. Content where everyone just begs to be banned, to be saved. 1-1 at 111, by the way. What is going on? Did anyone else get jump scared? Oh my goodness, dude. Did he get a raid? Did he get a sub? What is going on? Oh my goodness, this is so hype. It's a raid with 8 viewers.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not on me.
The 8 million viewer raid.
Sorry.
Oh, I gotta mute this real quick. A song is playing, and it's probably DMC Hey. So hopefully the song is over by now. Why don't you have this feature where the entire screen? I mean, actually, this is a lot of the MENA streams that I raid do have like the full anime overlay. I've noticed when I raid them. So it is a pretty common thing. Like I'm pretty sure Dark, whenever I raid him when he's live, gets like a full anime overlay. Am I predicting game 5? No, I don't think so. Where the F is our anime overlay? I know, we're lacking. We should turn it on for just our MENA watch parties. But also, we haven't gotten any raids, so it wouldn't have come off anyways.
الحبيب اقسم بالله انه قراها صح. ايوه يلا يا رجال يلا يا رجال يلا يا رجال نحتاج الهدف. طول يا جماعه طول شيل. ايوه يا نوب يلا.
In a recent study on tardigrade I can't read that. What? There's so many big words. There's just too many. Did you say write me a message with the biggest possible words? Oh, somebody get Rise off the team, dude. Somebody get Rise off the team as soon as possible. I just cannot stand this guy getting goals in clutch moments. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. Wow, guys, I don't know if you knew, but when the bar was gone, the sentiment was all the way on Cat out of the bag, and without even knowing the bar existed, chat brought it all the way back. Okay, I think we're currently in a holding pattern while we wait for the next match. Let's see. Here is the practice. Falcons are not in a game yet. Moxy is not in a game yet. Twisted Minds are not in a game yet. Maybe Sleeping is being streamed by somebody. But even then, it's got to wait. It's got a delay for it to start. They have to wait 21 minutes for some reason. And Falcons and Moxy have to wait 11 minutes. Interesting. When is the MENA 1v1? Yesterday. Shoddy won against the FBI in the final. Do you think the group stage seeding match change is good or bad? I liked the group chat seeding match. It led to having like a guaranteed couple high-level matchups on the first day. But admit it, like we would be able to see Falcons versus Alcatia right here. We would have been able to see Twisted Minds versus Sleeping. Very interesting games. Would have loved to see them. And I think it matters, especially in a region like MENA, where you're trying to dodge Falcons. So you need to go win this seeding match in order to make sure you dodge Falcons. Now, if Sleeping wants to dodge Falcons, they don't have a choice. They're just going to qual, and then their seeding is probably going to force them to play the Falcons. Plus, it also relies on the Buckles Swiss a little bit too much. So, for example, okay, Falcons does have a better Buckles than Sleeping. Oh, we got both the practices. See, that's why Rusty put both of them in there. And every time you want to take his sword away, he'll do something like that. And you're like, ugh. All right, I guess that's better, probably, than having an incorrect bracket. Yeah, Shoddy does not get to play in MENA RLCS. If someone were to drop a 6 bomb right now, stream would go crazy. Otherwise, we could play some Ranked and some daily games. That'll be the plan. So we're gonna watch ads right now and play some daily games, I think. Let's start with Ranked. The seeding match change, like I said, I kind of liked watching those seeding matches. I feel like they were relevant enough. Players apparently disagreed. It sounds like player sentiment in general was that, oh, Falcons just started. Never mind. Falcons are playing. We don't need any time wasting at all. Go here. The Wikipedia said it was going to take like 10 minutes for this to start, but I'm glad that they did not wait that out.
وكان اول ريجنال ياخذ فريق غير فالكونز او ثاني ولا اول سايتس ما قد اخذ الظاهر اول ريجنال حسب معلوماتي المتواضعه جدا يعني انا ما راجعت الموضوع ولا شيء بس اذكر ان KRN اخذوا ريجنال كان الاول. This is
Natter's team. Natter, Glows, JSM. Should just be light work for Falcons, but like I said, if they had the seeding match, we'd get to see Falcons Alcatia today, which is just like, it gives every day a really high level match to watch. So from a watching perspective, it's nice to have the seeding matches. Apparently, players had a hard time caring about it. But it's also like, only the third match they have to play. Is it not like better than like a scrim? Is it hard to lock in for scrims? Can you not consider it similar? I don't know. What a pinch. Ceiling pinch from Glows. If I have Twitch Turbo and I'm subscribed to you, do you get double money? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you get double money. You probably don't. I'm going to guess it just doesn't try and serve you an ad at all or something, and then because of that, it doesn't count your Twitch Turbo. But maybe it does. Who knows?
هذا هدف كيك اوف على طول يعوضون فيه الفارق ويعدلون النتيجه. نشوف الكيك اوف الان بتركيز اكثر. ايش اللي صار هنا؟ راحوا
strong kickoff, nice win. You forgot to address the second question. Well, I described you as not being a double benefactor, therefore
الكرة جت على مرماهم وما كان جاهز ابدا المدافع الاخير.
What would be the point in potentially giving you VIP? How many years Falcons have the same roster? How long have they been Rawas, TRK, Killiers? This is the second or third season that it's been that crew? Or is it just the second season? Because last season, the other crew went with Nupo to Rule 1, and then that died out. And then now Nupo's got a different team. So I think it's just the second season that they've been this roster. Because if you go 3 seasons back, the Twins were on Rule 1, I believe. Is it just me, or do y'all want to see more content like Appjack Vid playing threes with Falcons? You know, like random pros joining random top teams. I think everyone loves that. I think it only gets incentivized to happen when Ranked is dead. When Ranked is forcibly dead because of DDoSers, these pros just aren't going to be doing that. They're just going to play Ranked. It's just so much easier to log in, queue up 2s, and kind of get warm-ups and get reps in on 2s ranked. So much less thinking, so much less coordination. So it was only out of necessity that everybody was like, oh, we need to find some other way to play these top-level lobbies. Let's do these 6-mans. DDoSers secretly biggest 6-man fans. Yeah, I think the 2v2 mix-up was also a result of the DDoSers. basically a guaranteed 15 set of games where everybody in the lobby's high level and nobody's DDoSing was something that they hadn't had in a while. That's my understanding.
فاول بطوله فاز فيها شادي ما شاء الله هو فريق في اللي خسروا من هذا الفريق اللي قدامنا امس معليش اي نعم امس لا ما اتوقع شاركوا روس وكيلرز وترك ولا كان شفنا اساميهم في التوب انا شفت كاني شادي وشفت ويلي وشفت
You have a strong feeling that Epic are working on something for the DDoSers because Rocket League is basically known for having zero hackers. It was once known for the longest time, man. That was like its whole thing. No hackers, no bots. It was so beautiful. You just couldn't hack it. Bots didn't exist that were good enough to win games. So you couldn't even, even if you found a way to get some sort of, bot-like interaction into the game, the bots were bad, so it didn't matter. They just get beat. But then bots got good enough to start beating good players. And so then I think the effort to really see if they could get them into ranked started, and they found out how to. And then bots showed up in ranked. And it's tough because it was always going to happen, dude. There was always going to be someone, even though like the creator of Nexto, I think was the first one to get like bots into ranked. You played against Nexto and ranked a bunch. Did so with the obviously great intentions, like, oh, it's going to be so fun to create a bot, and someone's going to end up doing that. But of course, if somehow no one ever did that, then we'd never have to worry about the bots. Because there'd be no incentive. They'd be so bad at the game that there'd be no reason to do it. Now there's really good bots. If you could get 2's bots in there, you could be rank 1 basically. You could for sure be rank 1. Even though the bots lost like a couple series against some of the best duos. I'm trying to Feer was its name, right? No question, if Feer leaked and got into ranked and could play 2's with itself, they'd be rank 1. I mean, they're so consistent. They could queue constantly. So, unfortunately, that is open now, and that means Epic has to be good. Sonics has to be good about anti-cheat. All right, Falcons trying to make it look sweaty, but they did get the dub. Twisted Minds are not playing. Katsia are playing, but they have no overlay and basically no audio, so we'll probably just stick with the Falcons. It's pronounced Sir, yeah. Nasir couldn't hang in your lobbies. Someone stole Nexto and put it into ranked. Oh yeah, of course not. No. The people who are making the bots, I would imagine, and maybe this is a bad assumption, that they're all just good people, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, across the board, if you ask me if the person who's smart enough, well-versed enough to go and create a bot good enough to beat pros, I just don't see that person also being a cheater. But I could be wrong. Maybe those people can easily be cheaters. But the problem is if you go, hey man, I got this cool bot and like I want people to be able to check it out and I want you guys to be able to play against it, then it can get to the hands of the dirty cheaters who use it then to cheat. Yeah, a lot of bot developers just play against other bots in tournaments and stuff. Are the bots built just for fun? I think they're just for fun. And there are bot tournaments where like bots play against other bots to see who's got the strongest one.
انتهت 3-1 والمباراة هذه إذا انتهت سويب أو لو انتهت فوز الفالكونز خلاص هذه آخر مباراة لكن لو خسروا فالكونز.
And we talked about how sick the new RLCS decals are. The fact you can put them on any car. We did do a tier list. Ooh, the Falcons one is being used by Mr. Killiers. We did not mention or really talk about the fact they could go on any car though. We just looked at them on Phoenix and judged them based on that. When is the solo cash cup? Yeah, there is a final. The EU finals today. We'll be live for that. The NA finals later. We should also be live for that as well. But the games for the EU one start in 15 minutes. We could go watch Moxy versus Moxy versus who? Motion? We could watch Moxy Motion in 15 minutes if we wanted to watch that instead of MENA RLCS. We could also watch Fairy Peak Krabby, which would be pretty good. Nah, I'm good with that, little bro. Okay, it's fine. We can stay on me. Well, Falcons, this is going to be Falcons' last game here. So Falcons and Twisted Minds might like be done, honestly, by the time that the 1v1 stuff starts. So... And Mawkzy as well. All the like contender MENA teams, very realistically, will all be done with their games today. Maybe even before EU 1v1 start in 15 minutes. Maybe do the unstreamed games. What up, Mr. John, aka always? We could do the unstreamed games out of the kindness of our hearts to increase coverage. Or we could hop into the games that we want to watch. Which I think we will probably do for the most part. But we will bias ever so slightly in the direction of unstreamed games. Now, I think Moxy and Fairy Peak and maybe even Nuggets are live. So, like, the contenders up at the top. Although Fairy Peak is maybe not a contender like the other guys. But it's fun to watch. Are all being streamed already. What do you think Rocket League pros would be doing if Rocket League never existed? Well, Zen would clearly have found a way to get pro in another game, it seems like. I don't know how much it would translate for the other top players, but they'd probably just be playing some other game. Maybe not quite at a full-on pro level, because maybe it doesn't fit their interests and or skill set perfectly. Some subset of them would be able to go pro in whatever other game they wanted, but... You feel like they'd become billiards pros. No, I'm pretty sure that's not what they would do. Jack would be a tennis pro. I think I could safely say that none of the RLCS pros would instead be an IRL sports pro. إذا خسروا ذي المباراة في مباراة ثالثة إن شاء الله وضحت. You randomly find out that you're live. F Twitch notifications. Yeah, it'll do that to you. It'll definitely do that to you. Feer would be a marble streamer. I don't know if I would have ever streamed. Or what kind of streamer I'd be. I was always a one-game player. Like, I'd have my favorite game usually and play mostly just that. Before Rocket League, it was League of Legends with my buddies. Before League of Legends, it was WoW. But I don't think I'd have become a League of Legends streamer. We were pretty just casual, just whatever, kind of playing League of Legends. WoW, I had since stopped. Played Fortnite when it came out, but I don't think I'd have been a Fortnite streamer. Unk and Free Games, Keck W. What I meant to say is I play like a lot of Madden and 2K, so I'd probably just be playing like Madden or 2K. You know? Maybe some FIFA. Are you watch partying Nah this weekend, even though you hate Nah? Yeah, we'll be live for Nah. If Nah has 100 million watch partiers, I'm one of them. They added quantum physics to my title, electrical engineering. You failed it 3 times already and still don't understand why the electronics is twice in a particle. Please, some tip since you're like top ranked engineer. Brother, I used to be an engineer. I am a streamer now. I'm a streamer.
في مباراة تحديد للسيد المفروض. بس الظاهر انه تم الغائها خلاص.
Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Rutski. Dr. Known is making Toxic 2v3. Oh wait, did he DC? Oh yeah, his stream is not live. Oh no. Oh no, Dr. Known is next, man. Nush doesn't wake up. Dr. Known DCs. It's gonna be a full EU team here soon.
الشات والله في اختلاف اراء كبير طبعا الى الان ما سوى ريدي بس بيدخلون على الجيم. في ناس يقولون مستحيل يفوز على نوبو، اللي يقول ان روس طاح مستوى، اللي يقول ان روس تو فايز على نوبو قريب.
Okay, Twisted Minds hasn't even started their series yet, so I take that back. Remember when I said before that it was going to be fully done in the next 9 minutes? That won't be the case, because Twisted Minds hasn't even started. But Falcons will probably be done. Once an engineer, always an engineer. Don't betray us. We are watching you. The team will be toxicity. Gotta be a player out there that named Toxicity, right? When is the Asia region going to pop off in RLCS? I don't know. I don't know. It's a race between RLCS's existence and the time it takes for APAC to pop off.
3 تقدر تتوقع يعني بناء على السكريمات بناء على الاداء يعني مثلا الكل توقع كارمن يفوزون في الميجر الاغلب 80% قالوا الميجر بيرمنغهام كارمن بيفوزون او يوصلون النهائي وفعلا هذا اللي صار لكن الونز ترى صعب انك تحدد الا لو كان موكسي يلعب يخرب بيته يا
Toxic and talk? Yeah, that would go pretty hard. And it wouldn't even be that bad of a team.
بس الونز هنا عندنا والله ترى اللاعبين يسحبون على اللعبه يعني ما يلعب ونز طول الوقت يعني ما يحرقون ونز طول الوقت يعني.
The Limitless Co-owner said that he sees Limitless winning a LAN this year on their stream.
ورا بعض الدوري والميجر وكذا. موكسي دمرنا يا رجل والله مرعب.
I don't know what you're saying. I feel like I need to hear this quote from this Limitless guy.
طبعا تأهل موكسي بيقابل الفائز من امريكا والمينا في ميجر راليا.
No, there's no way he meant what you're trying to make it sound like he meant. And if so, somebody's been lying to him, and like he doesn't watch games. And yeah, I don't know what to say. Does that count for the Gamba? No, that was JSM.
حلوة ذي زاوية صعبة كانت المدافع.
Doesn't Japanese Rocket League have like different physics? No. Japanese players play in the RLCS.
ما أتوقع.
It does not have different physics.
هدفين للطرفين الآن 3 دقائق ونص.
China's different game. Oh, is that right?
في تحسين في الأداء. سيف من ترك قدام والله هدف جلوز. 0-0 حسنوا أدائهم بكثير جلوز يخليها نادر قدر يراوغ قدر يسجل أو قدر يفتح المساحة عشان جلوز يسجل الآن جاسم.
He has limited understanding of RLCS. Yeah, he might be limitless, but I just feel bad if he's like sponsoring a team, specifically this team, with the expectation of winning a LAN within a year. Like, was he referring to an SSA LAN? Yeah, you never seen the videos of Rizzo playing Chinese Rocket League? Wait, I guess I haven't. Rizzo did a Chinese Rocket League video back in the day. It was crazy. Wait, what? Rizzo Chinese Rocket League. I played the Chinese version of Rocket League. It's 5 years ago. And it's a black screen. So far, 10 seconds into the video, it is just a black desktop monitor.
اتوقع
Okay.
ما كانت مقصوده.
Rizzo, certainly you got to take some notes. You know what? I'd love to give him notes, but he's got 893,000 views on the video, and I have never come in the stratosphere of that. So never mind. No notes. Currently, 15 seconds into a black screen is apparently the way to go.
Alright, we're back.
ترتد الان من الزاويه. ترك حاول ينهي وصف التدخل. ترك يتراجع. والله حذف.
I'm watching it on the side, dude. This looks like Chinese Rocket League, dude. Wait, I gotta watch more of this. How did he do it? Show you guys? Wait, I thought you guys want to see this. We're gonna have downtime. We're gonna have downtime. Trust me, there's gonna be an opportunity to watch this Chinese Rocket League Rizzo YouTube video. While there are not the Falcons on screen playing actual games.
لكن تريبل زيرو يحاولون من طرفهم صاملين الان صامدين امام هجمات صراحه فالكونز.
If you want to watch Dr. Known, search this other. Okay, to do a different guy go live for him so that he didn't strain his internet since he apparently DC'd or something.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن هجوم مرعب وصل ترك الى كيلرز.
Oh no, he's playing against them. This is just his opponents.
تقريبا تاتش يعني كانت من الجميع، خلينا نقول لمسات ثلاثيه من الجميع شارك فيها. روص الى ترك.
What actually happened to Nush? We don't really know. He slept through a regional, a very important regional. He slept through a day like this, and I think they just lost their first round DQ. And then I guess that was enough, probably, to sow, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Unhappiness. And so he's out. Discontent. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. Was not Discord. Just didn't sound right. I think Discord was what I want to say, but I'm like, is that Discord is just an app now? They've taken over that word. That word doesn't mean what it used to mean.
لأن هذه الفرق اللي ذكرتها الثلاثة هم فرق هجومية صراحة قوية ينافسون هجوميا. لكن ضد هذه الفرق مو لازم انك تقدم حتى.
This guy who's playing against Alcatia has a UI for ants. I cannot lie. It's so small. Mine's kind of small, but or smaller than 100%. But it's not to this level. Yeah, this is like binoculars. How much time is left in this game? Let me squint and find out.
ريكفري كامل جنون، صار له بامب، كمل من الجدار، سوى ديليت فليب، راح للكورة، يعني أنا نقول ما شاء الله انجل الحين، ما أنا قلت ما شاء الله ما لي دخل. فالكونز نقدر نقول مبروك، ألف مبروك. ترك جاب الريست، لا خلاها أرضية.
The only thing I remember about Chinese Rocket League is that its garage or whatever was like kind of sick and had like a wall of cars or something like that. Who knows? That honestly could have been like a fake. Ooh, what a fake. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. Yalla, yalla, yalla. The Falcons, they qual. All right, this is Alcatia. I don't know what game they're in. Does anybody know? Maybe this chat has a pinned message. Nope, it does not. But also, Twisted Minds are live. So we might go Twisted Minds. Because I'm not really sure what the situation is. Oh, he's got a massive cat. When you follow this guy, by the way, massive cat on screen when you follow the guy who currently has Alcatia. Hopefully his follower emote isn't too loud. I'm not trying to throw him off, but I am trying to give him followers. So you can get a massive cat on screen if you follow that guy who has the Alcatia game because he's playing against them. It does cover the ball and everything that you're watching. Like 80% of the screen. So it's going to be hard to watch the games if too many people follow, but it's 2-1 Katya. Okay, it's 2-1 Katya, and Dr. Known just scored, and it's 50 seconds left. So probably an Alcatia win over there. This F16 team has looked decent so far this regional, although I don't think I really have heard about them too much. Should just be a Twisted Minds win still. You're distracting him? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think if you go live, you have to accept that, like, your game might become the most interesting game and you might get a ton of followers, like, while streaming it. So if you set up your follower notification to be, like, extremely loud or in your face or something. I currently have the cat up on the side. I'm watching everybody follow him. The cat basically tries to give the camera, like, a kiss. Delete your message? What'd you do, Insane? Uh-oh, I can't delete it. You're a mod. What is this YouTube video? You probably could have let it go by just fine. I don't want to click it because you're so adamant on it being deleted. I'm like, what's it gonna be? Unmod me? What? How bad is this YouTube video? I feel like I can't click it. Someone else click it for me and let me know. I clicked it and now I'm rich. Is Zen playing in the 1v1 Cash Cup? He's not. He's spamming Gamba up to try and... Bro is a weeb. He's been caught. Akatia won. Shout out RLNMJ for streaming it. Koi just dropped a follow, and he's got a big cat kissing the screen. It's a very embarrassing anime music cover. Hey, brother. You gotta own it. You gotta own it. Oh, there's Cat Kiss. Okay, it feels like we have to have it now.
اليوم ليلتنا طويله، اليوم اقوى جيم لتويستد ضد القادسيه، اقوى مباراه في الدوري.
Wait, someone lied to me. They said it was 2-1 Alcatia winning, then Alcatia won the game, and now they're definitely still playing. So, unless they decided to have an impromptu scrim for fun, even though their series is over 3-1, something tells me their series it was 1-1. Okay, so now it's 2-1. For the record, the cover is really good. Now that's what I'm talking about, Insane. That's the kind of behavior we need here. Just own it. Just own it. People come in here and say I listen to like weeb-like music, I think, with the no lyric, you know, background music we use. Unfortunately, you can't watch the Alcatia game because the follower, you just get to watch a cat kiss the screen over and over and over again. Ugh, get Rise off the team ASAP, dude.
بس ليش سجلها نيزك؟ ليش سجلها نيزك؟ ما توني انتبه في العاده ان نيزك سجلها، صح؟ ليه؟ فالكن اليوم لهم مباراة في اوفر. لا ما لهم، هذا الدوري السعودي فالكنز مو مشاركين فيه، ان فريق فالكنز في اوفر واتش لاعبين كوريين وما عندهم يشاركون. ايوه شفته يسيبها على فوق بس عاد صعبه مره والله الله يعينه، بس هو داري لو ما حاول يسيبها كذا سجلها رايز.
Rise is like that one girl in high school, if you know, you know.
متى ودك تجيب ساعة ويدي؟ مين قصدك؟
Type 1 if you know.
اجيب رايز. بس لغة التواصل بيني وبين
I personally don't. I have to go 2. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Rise is a horse girl.
تتكلم 4 لغات، تتكلم عربي ما اتكلم عربي ما يلزمنيش. Feer is watching you. Hi again حبيبي. Nice to see you again.
She go atomic on my nupo till I rise.
Clean. الأمور طيبة.
All right, seems to be light work for the Twisted Mind so far. I think his game sound is really low. So it's just podcast style today. What are we watching? We're watching MENA RLCS. This is Twisted Minds playing against F16 for a qual into the upper bracket of the hybrid bracket tomorrow.
عقمر قصله يا موشكس. أدي تكفى يرحم أمك.
Falcons have already qualled.
الكس الحال والموشة.
Alcatia have already qualled, it looks like.
يا شيخ. شو الاسم الغريب ذا؟ والله انك مشاكس. هاتها.
Also, EU Cash Cup is starting. So we could start watching that. I don't know, Sleeping and Vision is not being streamed. We can't get to that. Moxy in Motion, Nugget, Mozzarella. Maybe we start watching MENA or start watching EU with Moxy Nuggets or Moxy Mozzarella, I guess. Or I guess maybe Motion, but we'll probably not be Motion winning. Slimy Skills! Thank you for the 4 months Prime. Wait, somebody was telling me that Skills was pushing somebody to the limit in NA yesterday. Was that you, Slimy Skills? Bats on Twitch! Thank you for the 49 months of primers. It was you who said that? Oh, was it Skills versus Evo? Slimy Skills is pretty good. I could see it being him. Can you explain how to determine who gets higher seed? The way they do it is from the Swiss stage. And before the Swiss stage, they do it from RLCS points. And then if there's no points, it's ranked. I'm Slimy from old Feer YouTube. Oh, so you didn't play yesterday as Skills. So you're saying there's another top 1v1er who's pretty good named Skills who's not you.
ساعاتي في اللعبة 3 دقايق. أهلا وسهلا. طلعت معك بالسوري. إيه. لازم أهلا وسهلا ومرحبتين. هذه ما تعرفها؟ My name is حمزة ونعم والله. أنت اللي فايز بكأس العالم فالو. أوفر واتش يا حب أوفر واتش. فالو زين يمشون لعيبة حقين في كأس العالم. قلنا نشارك كأس العالم بس الحين. أنا سوري عشان كذا قلت لك. والله إنك تنورني. Skills was an old RLRS player? Maybe he was. You thought Habibi meant boyfriend? It means my love. حاط decal liquid. إي والله.
Like all of you in chat are my Habibis. Nailed it. Perfectly.
إذا اللي ضد تويستد جاهم اوبن تدخل تصدها. والله مشروع. أخاف أسجلها.
Nah, I'm good.
ومش بالي تكمل ناروتو ان شاء الله قريب يا
جماعه.
ان شاء الله تكمل
You're lost.
تكون قريب ان شاء الله باذن الله.
Oof, Rise.
لطيف يا رايز.
Never mind. He does deserve to get cut.
اوب يا اتوميك. واحد يكمل. اللي بعد الجيم الثاني عندي شيء سم بتسوي ذا. والله هنا افضل يا وليد بدون اعلانات وقروشه. والله يا مشاكس ان قلنا لكم يا عمري يا رايز. يا عمري يا شيخ. قلنا لكم يا اخوان والله العظيم. اي خلينا نسكب. سويت سكيب هالمره. قلنا لكم يا اخوان والله العظيم ان المنصه دي احسن.
There was no barking. Brother, if you heard barking, that was in your own house.
المنصه وضعها كويس بدون اعلانات وكذا. ادري ان في مشاكل تصير مثلا مرات.
Normally people take hostages when they're talking about the dogs barking, but I think you're either hearing voices or you have dogs barking in your general area.
ترى مرات بس يعني اذا صارت لك مره ما راح تتكرر لك كثير وبتنحل يعني في اغلب المشاكل كثير حلوها ترى. ف الامور تتضبط يعني لا تشيلون هم. ولسه ترى المنصه يعني هذه تعتبر انها بيتا ما لها 2-3 سنين. فمع الوقت بتصير مره شيء جامد. ونيزك.
That's a nice double. It's a good setup. Rise gets kicked and they get dark.
شفتوا زياد؟ وين يا زياد وين؟
Number 1 YouTube comment. 400 likes.
من 3 سنين. طيب تحسبها كذا بس يا بندر، تحسبها يسوي كذا تتعدل. البنفسجيه كم قعدت يا بندر عشان تصير نفس ما هي قوتها الحين؟ 14 سنه ودي 15 سنه لهم. في اشياء كثير هم قاعدين يشتغلون عليها يسعون لها. انت لازم تعرف انه من الارباح هو قاعد يحاول انه يطور المنتج يسوي يفعل.
Wait, I actually don't know what Nupo's decal is. I saw you just said that, and I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen it. I don't know if it's because he's using some colors that I'm not used to. Now I have to try and figure it out.
من البنفسجيه فهمتوا؟ لانه يعطيك مردود احسن من هناك، غير انه تجربه مشاهد.
Come on, give us Nupo POV. What is that decal? Tree with talent. They were the prime. Much appreciated.
في الشات او لا اله الا الله، مثلا بلع رسالتك في الشات، او مثلا على سبيل المثال
It's stride. Ooh, it's nice. It's nice with it. Stride tide. W chatters. Give me the exact colors that he uses, even though I don't have that. You know, decal probably.
في اشتراطات معينه لازم تمشي على الجايد لاين اللي يحطون لك اياه. اي شركه انت تصير معها بارتنر فيها جايد لاينز، فيها امور. انت تبغى الميزات اللي انا اعطيك اياها، انت لازم تستغني عن شيء ثاني. ايوه يوم دراجون بيوقف لعب ليش؟ قوت البي سي مره كويس، بس بالجوال لك عليها. تتحسن يعني انا اشوف ان الجوال مرات يعني حليل اوكي في اشياء بس يعني
You joined late? What's the whole thing about Rise getting kicked? Somebody in chat said Rise will be kicked by the end of the season. Mark my words, and I could ban him from Twitch, YouTube, my entire life. Could basically nuke him on all platforms, is what he said if he was wrong. Which is funny considering the transfer window for the season is already over. And for Rise to not be on the team, they'd have to like kick him mid-season and lose all their points. Or go to a sub. Very unlikely.
هو بالنسبه لصانع المحتوى 100% مشاكل وقت التحديثات. اي طبيعي اجل، وتنحل ذا الاشياء ان شاء الله انها تنحل يعني. لكن في النهايه لا تجبر اي صانع محتوى، ولا تجي عند صانع محتوى تقول له والله غير برنامجك، والله سوي، والله افعل. صدقني بني ادم اللي قدامك اللي قاعد يتعب وذا ويسوي محتوى ايا كان اسمه قاعد يلحق رزقه في النهايه. المكان اللي يعطيه رزق احسن بيستمر فيه. انت تبغى الشخص يكمل في محتواه ذا
Unless that guy's the owner.
كيف يكون مرتاح؟
Sleeping through against Team Vision. Wait, they threw, but you meant in the THREW way, probably. Because if they are through, wait, they won. They threw in the sense that they got one more win than the other team winning in Game 5, and therefore through. Or I should not believe Wikipedia. I swear, if those volunteers are getting even the player or teams who won wrong, I'm gonna dock their pay.
زي ما هو واضح على الشاشه. ان شاء الله تويستد يقفل الجيم 2-0 وناخذها فول سويب.
To be fair, they could miss Worlds and him get kicked before the season ends. Yeah, but their season would be over.
ايوه رايس حلوه. تومك لو انك اسرع تكه، لو انك اسرع شوي.
But also, they'll probably make Worlds, and even if they didn't like make it by default, they'll last chance qualifier it. If somehow, you know, another MENA team would have to make the major and then do better than they did, which is very unlikely. To kind of steal the world spot from them. This guy's on kick, so he's going to be hard to find. But it is OT here against F16, who have looked not bad. What a catch by Rise to not have it go into the corner and stay away.
نوبو هو الحل. نوبو هو الحل يا جماعة. نوبو is the solution.
Nobo is the solution. So true.
Nobo.
What would be your favorite team? Any player, anytime? My favorite team was that I watched the most, was most excited or, you know, cared about winning was probably Kronovi, Rizzo, Jnaps, G2.
يو 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 يو.
Followed up by
فينوب وتكفى.
Rizzo, Chicago, JNEPS, G2.
فالكونز يعتبرون ممكن
In the more modern era of me streaming and stuff, I less have like one team that I care about winning or whatever.
يعني انتم تقولون يغير يسوي يفعل يعني كأنه ما شاء الله احنا في زحام من النعم يعني احنا قاعدين نتبطر على النعمة ونغير بين لاعب ولاعب. ما كان عندنا ناس توصل.
Pick your own team, any player, any team.
ان شاء الله نفرح دايم.
I pick you.
ايوه يا راجل.
Vit, Dark,
كان لها ذي.
Die 11,
ايوه.
and Medic. How good is my team?
اوه. هي. لكن ان شاء الله يعني يصير فيه لاعبين كثار ينافسون عالميا يعني. شوف روسترات كثير تطلع من السعوديه ولاعبين سعوديين وعرب يشرفونا برا والله. كويسين في 60 كويسين. انا اخبر نيزك من البطوله هذيك اللي لعبها مع محمد. فاز وقتها اذكر على احمد ما اذكر مين كان معه. فير مشغل بث الله يحييه والله. يا اخي بثك ممتع حبيبي والله يا ابو الكتم الله يحييك دوم.
Did ads auto run? Oh my goodness, this OT is so long. The good news is you're gonna be back from the ads before it ends.
عادي يرجعوا اكتبوها يا اخوان ما شفت.
Something about OT for 2.5 minutes is just different when it's podcast style and we can't hear the game audio. Nupo was not the solution. In this specific case, Nupo was not the solution.
ممكن تويستد وفالكون يكونون في النهائي احتمال كبير يعني. جاي يلعب بالاعصاب مره.
You'd pick Zen, Vatira, Drally?
ما اعرف صراحه.
Type 1 in chat if you think my team wins that I picked, or type 2 in chat if you think Zen, Vatira, Drally win.
طيب يا اخوان نفس ما انتم شايفين خلونا نشوف اقيام بكره وكيف بتكون. تويستد وين بيكون هنا هاير سيد هنا.
It's actually more split than I thought. I thought for sure chat would like my team.
هاير سيد اللي هنا.
After this, can we watch Appjack replacing TRK? We've currently got I played Chinese version of the game currently queued up.
Wait, that's sick.
Is this the intro for the Chinese version of the game?
Sorry.
So you don't.
Oh, the garage, dude.
Or you can't. Which?
Sorry.
Why did everyone watch this moment?
It's like blue essence and orange essence, except they're opposite. Where orange essence is the.
Wait, what?
الأوضاع
I want to see the different physics though.
1-1 هذا الجيم 3 نيزك يفتتح. لا والله الحمد لله ربي سلمنا. اللي بشمالي في ناس.
We should have an earnable currency.
لا يسبين ولا.
But then how would we make money?
المفروض هو كان من الأساس إنه المفروض إنه
If you could just earn the currency.
تخيل يحسبونك تقول سري. لا ما هي مكانها اصلا يا عمري يا رايس ما هي مكانها اصلا انها تنقال.
Nice pass.
والله خلاص بصير بشري.
Epic 2 rich.
بكره في بث اذا الساعه كم؟ نعم بكره ان شاء الله قبل صلاه الجمعه ان شاء الله حنبث يا جماعه الساعه 9. الساعه 9 بكره حنبث.
This is the last top 4 team. Falcons, Katsia, Sleeping are all guaranteed in. I think we're gonna watch this one out, and then we'll probably just switch to available 1v1 games. The mock. Let's go pull up the mock. What is the mock up to over here?
بث بكره يا جماعه مره طويل يمكن حنبث 12 ساعه يمكن بدون مبالغه 10
The
ساعات.
mock is down. He's gonna lose. It's over. The subathon has made him washed. He's down 1-0. He's down 2-0. It's over. The mock era complete. Sevens in chat. I remember when Moxy used to be good, but he's bad now. He's losing. It's over for him. Motion, my new favorite player.
في استراليا حيلعبون الساعه 10 الصباح.
Am I watching the NFL draft? No. I don't watch the NFL. So definitely I won't watch the draft.
اللي فازوا على فالكون قبل فتره 26-3 في جيمين. ورجعوا فالكونز فازوا عليهم.
Hear me out, you could just buy things directly with money. No. Don't be crazy.
على تويستد. وحتستمر الجيم من 10 الصباح غالبا، يعني اذا كانت البيست اوف 3 كامله لعبت يعني نتيجه 2-1 حتكمل يمكن لين الساعه 2-3 العصر.
What up, Evo? Who's in the cash cup? Moxy, pretty much, and Nuggets.
راح نروح نحول جيم تويستد ضد
I would expect a Moxy Nugget Grands.
فريق الزبده بلغاري مدري.
The next people most likely to be in Grands. Mozzarella, maybe. Krabby. Maybe Fairy Peak. I just never know. I've been watching him recently. Can he just clutch it up and make a Grands? But it's mostly just the mock. Should just be light work for the mock, except for that he's down 5-0. He's literally getting clipped on by motion. And he realized that it's more content to go lower bracket, and he gets to play longer, have more games, wait around less. That's the only explanation.
هاي تويستد خسرانين ولا فايزين؟
طيب اسمع لا تويستد فايزين. طيب اسمع ايش يقول؟ يقول انه ملاحظه في اخر مقطع انت قاعد تقول سي اس جو وهي سي اس 2. يا جماعه الخير يا جماعه الخير، يعني يتوقعون اوفر وات لو قلنا اوفر وات.
But the NA1 should be pretty good today.
برين يشغل مقطع يقول اوفر واتش.
I'll be there.
ما تفرق اوفر واتش وين
for DS Evo.
جو سي اس 2.
ايش مال هذا الجيم عاده ولا بث؟
لا بث.
طيب يلا ركز.
مركز انا يا برين.
ايش قاعد يصير؟ نوبو يلا يا نوبو.
هذا مو نوبو، هذا تومك يا برين.
انا قاعد اتفرج من بثك انا شو ودي له. البرايز
يخرب
بيت. Oh, the wheel? How do we activate the wheel?
والله. في نواف مجنون.
What color are we thinking? I'm thinking green.
والله بس مالي مشاكل الارض في بث اوفر الحمد
I
لله.
was right. Now did I wait till the very last second?
والله تعليق. يا عمي انت مخليه بث.
That's just good max.
ما تستحنت.
والله كان مسكين. انا قلت انا سوالي مره وقلت له مره ثانيه بنعدل عليه.
Who do I think will win the MENA RLCS 1v1? It does seem like it'll be a Rawas, Nupo, Grands, right? Is there a reason why we think it's not? Because we think TRK is gonna be up there maybe when he actually tries.
تبث الهلال بكره باسيا ما اعتقد صراحه، ما في وقت يا اخوان. اوه يا نوبو.
All right.
حلوه يا نوبو حلوه.
Twisted are getting in their form, and so is the mock. He's within 2. I don't know what the series is. Does Moxy's chat have the series pinned? Oh, it's 2-0 mock. He's just trying to sweep him, but motion is putting up some resistance. Yoons, thank you for the prime. What decals does Nupo have on? Dude, it's already been asked a few times. It was stride tide? Was that right? Stripe tide.
ننتظر الزود.
حتى فاكز يعانون الرجال. كانت 1-1.
فاكز خسروا اول جيم بعدين فازوا الثاني سويب. احنا 3-1.
Is everyone in EU just big scared of Moxy? No, I think they just are a little bit less interested in 1v1 in the first place. And the fact that they already had like RLCS 1v1, that's like the biggest competition you can have for a 1v1. Put in their effort, did their best, did well, and then they just aren't gonna, you know, go out of their way to grind 3 days of a tournament for potential $1,000 first place prize when they probably get a sizable check from their organizations for focusing on 3v3 and doing well in that. So they're just gonna, you know, chill. That's my guess. Moxy will always be queued because that's his favorite game mode and it's his content. So a tournament like that he'll never turn down. It's like a better content than just doing ranked. So he'll be there no matter what. So they know they're going to have to play against Moxy. He's already proven to be the best when everyone's tryharding. But I don't think it's necessarily because of that. If Moxy said, hey, I'm not going to play, I think the difference would be that Moxy would just not be in the tournament. I don't think other pros would have been like, oh, well, if Moxy's not playing, I'll go try and get the prize. I don't think that's why. All right, Twisted a game away. Mock probably has copywritten music, but he might lose a game here. The mock potentially washed. Let's find out if it's over for him, and he's gonna win. And just like that, no longer washed. He's back, literally farming content. Most obvious content farm of all time to go down 0-5 and bring it back.
قد تكون الفاصلة اللي تويستد او انهم بيصعبونها علينا ونشوف 2-2 ونروح الماتش فصال ويلا. صانع محتوى ورئيس عمري يا شيخ هذا التطبيق المطلوب يا تركي.
All right, he's really pushing the content farm.
What's the best game in
He's really stretching the content farm to its absolute limit.
It's hard to say والله بس I guess يعني بين هالثلاثة. يعني اوفر اكيد لتعلقي يعني.
Oh, I don't know. He's gonna get beat by a guy with a topper.
بعدها
Motion's got a topper.
وFC.
I think he's lost.
هي فيفا يعني.
Well, I guess imagine he doesn't lose. Let's keep it here for one more kickoff.
ايوه عرفت يا الليالي.
He lost.
عجلة ما في عجلة عندي. احسن.
All right.
ارحمنا شوي خلينا نركز في الجيم يا اخوان. هذا الجيم الفاصل يا اخوان لتويستد.
The mock is no longer good. You heard it here first. Motion is the new king of EU.
واو. وش البطولة هذه؟ هذا الار ال سي اس، هذا الاوبن الرابع يا جماعة. هذه الميجر كواليفاير يا جماعة. هذا الريجنال الاوبن حق الريجنال حق المينا.
مش مالي تتصفر النقاط؟
تصفر ايش؟
بعد الميجر؟
ما اعرف صراحة اذا التوتال بس اتوقع يبعد كثلاث اوبنات تتصفر، صح يا جماعة ولا لا؟
Moxy, more like Moxy, rank RL player.
مش فايدة الاوبنات
throwing up emoji.
يعني تأهلك هذه نفس البطولة هذه الحين في زيها ثلاث مرات تصير خلال 3 شهور. تأهلك الميجر نفس برينغهام. أهلك لا ما تتصفر.
اوكي
ما تتصفر. 1200 ما شاء الله والله ركت تعزك. الله يحييكم جميع والله. الله يحييكم جميع يا جماعة. والله يقدرنا ان شاء الله نقدم لكم محتوى نظيف.
هذا آخر جيم اليوم.
هذا آخر جيم اليوم نعم. ماني متحمس كثير مرة يا اخوان عشان بكرة عندنا حرفيا يعني ستريم أطول.
Boxy was probably before Moxy was alive. Was the Boxy trend before Moxy was alive?
محتاج شوية.
Probably not more than what, 18 years ago?
لا اوكي حلوة هذه.
That feels a bit too long.
اخذ منها اوكي.
Moxy might have been alive.
يسوونها عندنا. عرف ان تويستد وفالكونز بيفوزون يروحون الميجر. شوف لو تويستد وفالكونز ان شاء الله المرات الجايه اتوقع يمكن مثلا في ميجر
Ziad had some crazy clips when we were watching him
ان شاء الله يقدمون مستوى
in the Swiss stage.
يوصلون مثلا بعيد. المفروض انه اتوقع
Rock or Team Vision won't make playoffs because they're in the same side of the lower bracket.
مقعد او شيء زي كذا ولا مو ميامي. لا هي نورث كارولاينا هي يقولون.
North Carolina.
الميجر جاي
I know what that word is. I don't know why it's being said, but
النهايات يا برين خليك في اوفر تكفى. هوب.
oh, Raleigh, that's why. Raleigh. Got it. The major. I never heard somebody say the state it's in. I've only ever heard people talking about Raleigh, but yeah, that is in North Carolina.
إذا أحد سوى كويس نفس الكورة فهمتوا؟
ايه تصير تتبارى ضد نص مقعد من ريجن ثاني
مثلا يا كذا انه يكون نص ثاني ويجيبونه او انه يعطونك مقعد. مثلا خلينا نقول توستد وفالكونز وصلوا توب 8 ما يعطون ما ادري او وصلوا توب 4 مثلا.
Team Vision and Rock playing that early is kind of big news because the two best teams to have a chance to compete against them are them being Falcons and Twisted Minds. Or the three are Kodsia, Rock, Vision. And maybe Sleeping. People have been excited about Sleeping. But Rock and Vision playing each other means one of them is about to be eliminated from the major race. Pretty much with this matchup. If you lose and you finish outside top 8 once, you're not going to get to the major by... You have to win both regionals and even then you still might not do it. So... Vision or Rock are being eliminated right now in that matchup. Sleeping still have a chance. To be fair, they beat Vision to get there, so they said, you know, big dog. Oh, there's Ziad. I've been talking about Ziad. He hit something crazy. It looks like. Not just a sidewall, but still. You thought people would be more excited about the Cash Cup since it's new and big in Fortnite, but guess not. You know, the prize isn't like unheard of. It is bigger than like the prizes for lots of things like, you know, similar tournaments like Fear Fest or like Salt Mine for the first place prize. It's pretty high. The difference though is its timing is just miserable. its timing is like
10
just
ثواني
not
جولين
it,
اللي ساعة
and its
برتغال.
production miserable might be an over exaggeration, but like it's not when the pros want to play it right now.
هذا اللي اتكلم لكم عنه. في
With the exception of NA. NA maybe does because the RLCS ones is coming up. But like for EU, this is not the time to run an EU 1v1 tournament.
يا راجل تكفى واحد معك.
The only EU matches that are like unique that we haven't gotten recently are Zen matches because Zen didn't play in EU RLCS. So we've seen Zen play a few 1v1 matches.
اسكب صرت اسكب يا اخوان. اصبر. كذا يعني تكتيك حقهم بس رايت كليكات. معليش كليكات في الاوبننج بس نسوي رايت كليكات.
This game should be on ball chasing. I think you can get full preset information from ball chasing. I'm not 100% sure, but
تكفى. انفاس فالكون 3-1 3-0. اي هي مثبت العدد.
is it 2v2 Cash Cup next? I'm not sure. Maybe it is.
تكفى بيها يا نوبو.
I'd have to look on the Cash Cup announcement. This one's going game 5. So this is big actually. For Vision and Rock who are going to be competing. Wow. Rise, dude. This is why you have Rise on your team. Somehow the ball just touches his car and goes in when there's 0 seconds or it's overtime. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just a pretty standard dunk there at the midfield, but it goes straight into the net.
Qualifying to the playoffs right now. The Rise with the ball.
Hello, Dog Fear.
Come on, Rise, يلا.
Did your mother leave? Is that why you just came into this room?
شيل يا نوبو شيل يا طويل العمر شيل. حلوة برشا.
Oh, the dunk. It's in. Twisted Minds are through. That's it for Twisted Minds. The mock. Did he win? Is the question. He is playing in game 4, and it's 3-3 with 23 seconds left. The mock probably has copywritten music, but we can actually join into this game at game 5 after it ends in OT. But I need to boot up Rocket League to do that. All right, OT. OT game 4. First shot for motion. Oh, missed wave dash. Are we going game 5? I think we're going game 5. Oh, is he gonna smack? He did! It was light. It was light smack, but he smacked all the same. Oh, wait, you guys see Rocket League, don't you? Oh, you guys got scammed, dude. You guys got absolutely brutally scammed. It is going game 5. Can we sneak in? We might be able to sneak in. 1 sec. We're sneaking in through the back door. One second, setting up the overlay to be correct. Oh my goodness, Motion is such a troll car. Motion is the trolliest car I've ever seen. Nah, not quite. That's not true. But the sound of it and the fact that it has a topper, why are we just staring at the wall? What are his camera settings too? His camera settings are really close. I mean, if it didn't have a topper and if it didn't sound weird, it wouldn't be bad. Motion's going Diaz challenge. Okay! Backflip? Oh, denied. Not even close. Wow, Motion's been playing well, dude. That's my guess, right? At least watching 2 seconds of this, we haven't gotten to watch like any of it really, but obviously he's going game 5, and he's put a couple nice shots on. But yeah, he's so close to the car. Like, what is going on? And it sounds so silly. I feel like I can't even watch his POV. All right, well, we'll do a lot of skipping. These guys were playing the game without replay watching earlier to get to game 5. So I think we're going to continue to do a lot of skipping here. Freestyler settings. But Motion's not a freestyler, I don't think. Oof. Missed shot. Freebie for the mock. Where's the Motion versus Moxy bets? Did Moxy invite you? No, he doesn't need to. I have the reporter role at Start GG now, so I can hop into games. They did not invite me. My instruction was, do not join games while they're ongoing, like, or while like it's the middle of a game, like right now, because it can like lag the server. But I can join in between games. Motion is camera shy. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Moxy has more viewers than me right now. Now look, I don't often look at the view counts, but me joining the lobby only adds like few more viewers than Moxy already had watching Motion. But quality over quantity. Ah. That's right, you guys are quality. Dude, I want to watch Motion because some of his gameplay is pretty nice, but I just cannot look at his car with so close, and specifically the sound of it too. He like picked the squeakiest engine noise possible. Full Field Psycho would go crazy. Moxy Diaz challenge for us, just for fun. I know you're probably sweating out now that you went to game 5 when you probably shouldn't have, but I watched a couple Diaz games last night and I just want Diaz challenge back. Make sure we skip pretty quickly. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? A 7 bomb would result in marbles being when, as we are in the 3rd hour of the stream. Moxy is your friends? Question mark? Yeah, I would say we're good buddies. We've never met IRL, but he wanted me to go to the majors so we could meet IRL. Oh my goodness, we're in space. But I have to switch to motion POV for this. Are you going to Leon? I am not as of right now. I'm also not even going to go to Raleigh unless I get told I can stream from it, I think. Which is really a bummer. I haven't really missed the North American LAN since they came back, pretty much. They're a ton of fun to go to. But I kind of think we need to be able to watch party. What about the special guest for 1v1? We're not special guests for the majors. Oh, this is a minute left to go, dude. The mock is going to do it. He does not care. He will starve you of time and flick over the top view. So good at securing games. That's why he wins as much as he does. Why is his name Little Motion? I don't know. Motion might be on my friends list and might have a nickname called Motion. I don't know. And his actual name might be Little Motion. And that's what you're seeing on Moxy stream. Moxy said you're watching the game so he can't lose. Oh no, I gave him a anime like, oh wow, what a dirigible bump. An anime power up. Motion has right to be upset then. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, the mock. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Mock. You're content farming to the extreme right now. This is the maximum amount of content that can be farmed before it's start to, you know, sweat a little bit. Okay, own goaling though would be peak content in this context. Gotta clear that ball. That's gonna roll up. Ooh, why are you jumping? Motion. Oh, he saved his boost. He's okay. Oh, why would you do that? Maybe he's right. Oh, maybe he's right. Maybe he's cooking. I felt like Motion put himself in a riskier spot. Game 5 OT. Premium content. Oh, delay kickoff. He almost got trolled. Almost got absolutely scammed and cheesed for the whole series. Pinch? No way, that just goes straight in. Uh-oh. Can he get boost without dying? He does. He has to run away. Motion wants to get him so bad. Motion plays from inside of his Fennec. He plays first person. 26 boost for the mock. The sweatiest. Oh no! Oh my goodness! He just got away with one. Oh my goodness, Moxy. That is cinema! Classic Moxy content farming. To the absolute max. Insane. Alright, we have ads here. We're gonna have a break. They almost auto-played. Luckily, they did not. What a content farm from the mock. My goodness. Whoops, that's not the song I meant to play. All right, what's going on in the Cash Cup now? We got the mock over Motion. Is Nugget live? Ooh, Krabby beat Fairy Peak. Krabby's pretty good, to be fair. Is Nugget RL live? No, he's not. So we're probably just in Mock's next game against Nugget or Mozzarella. Is Krabby live? There's no way he has Krabby without an RL, right? Krabby RL. Does anybody have Krabby stream? Nugget 1? Okay, so it's Moxy Nugget now. That's what we'll watch then. John, aka always. Nugget 132. W, John, aka always. He's the moderator of the Cash Cup today. Is Nugget grinding or is he just playing to play? Huh. Is Nugget grinding or is he just playing to play? How about you guys? Nugget is live? Is he live on a different Oh, he's on Nugget RLL. I see. I don't know why he has a different account, but Loser of Cash Cup EU 1v1. Rip. He couldn't get Twitch affiliate on the other one. Interesting. I wonder why. Did he do something? Did he like viewbot it once? Flitz said something similar. He said he could never get partner on his account. Yo, Stealth Monkey 11. Thank you for the prime. And I haven't really found out how, but I wonder if it's like, if you like viewbot an account or something. Does it? Well, I think they would just ban it. So I don't know. What can you do where they won't let you be affiliate, but they like still let you have your account? So weird. Twitch said because the account was made in 2017. Was he too young then? In 2017? Like 8 years ago, was he too young? That would make sense. That is the pretty common way. Is like you made it when you were too young, but usually they just ban those accounts. And I don't think that's what the case was with Flitz, who says he couldn't get partner on his original account. But I never found out what was the case with his. Nugget is 13 rated on the leaderboard. I've talked to Scribbles about playing ones. He's 1609. 11. He said nah. I wonder if Kofer would be down. Also very highly rated. What do you think is the best decal? I like the dig one the best. Probably like this one the best. Probably use it the most. Gentlemates with pink laser wave 3. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat, if you guys are new to the stream, everyone loves to play marbles. Me, I don't like banning my chatters for no reason. So, I'm not as big of a fan. But, if you guys are on pace to hit sub goal, which is 7 subs per hour, we do play marbles. Right now, we're in the 3rd hour. 7 times 3 is 21. That's a higher number than 15. Last I checked. Which means I get to keep all my chatters here. None of them banned. I'm fine with that. There used to be a marbles only stream. OGs remember? I never did a marbles only. I've fought against the marbles revolution from the beginning. Nugget said he couldn't get partner because his account was made in 2018. No further details. I mean, how old is Nugget? We might not need any further details. Nugget is like, if he's not 21, or wait, 18, 7 years ago, 13 plus 7. If he's not at least 20, then it's because he was too young. So I think he's not 20. So it's just because he was too young. We don't need any additional info. He created it when it was illegal to create his account. Therefore, they cannot have that account, you know. 3-1. Oh, Cairo beat Grama. I'm still waiting on Moxy motion to get completed here. Reported. Maybe a certain moderator could help push it through. All right. It did just go through. All right. Now I'm just going to invite the mock. Make him do the hard work for me. Whoops. Almost blocked him. Surely he doesn't ego me. Now I gotta go watch his stream to see if he's gonna ego me. Yep, he's there. He's sitting in training. Just straight up egoing my invite. All right, let me spam it. He might have invites completely blocked because I'm not seeing the invites popping up. He's egoing me. It's official. Hey, Nugget's not egoing me. Nugget even invited me. Why did they get rid of the seeding matches? I think some people complained about them is why. That's my guess. The lobby info will not be up for a couple minutes. But surely by then Moxy will have stopped egoing me. Although I still don't think that I'll be the one to start the game. I think I'll give them control. I don't think I'm allowed to like moderate. So when there's an obvious time where everyone will agree that there should be a pause and chat like yells at me to pause the game, remember that I can't do that. And my job here is to watch. Check RLNMJ stream. Is it because we want to see the follower emote some more? Is that why? Rizzo Chinese Rocket League video? Okay, let's look at the Rizzo Chinese Rocket League video. Why not? It's a good point. I kept expecting this to start soon, but we have at least 40 seconds until the lobby info is even possibly available. So, let us check out this video. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but I want to see the different physics. So I want to see him like in free play or something. Okay, here he's playing the game.
Yo, wait a minute. What the hell?
Oh, it gives you the line?
Big goals. Just gotta skip that. I'll let my my bot teammate go. I mean, it's actually really cool how they have like the trail.
The trajectory line?
Wherever it's going to go. I did not expect to see anything
Whoa,
like
it's trippy, dude.
This game is like completely different from the main one. How do you,
Why do they like? Why though?
They're all AI. Scoreboard looks. I mean, it looks the same, but it's the text that's different, which is pretty common in games like this, or when you switch languages. All right, well, here we go. I got the MVP.
Why would you, all right, let's go back here. Oh, this is him doing tutorial.
I don't know how to...
Physics doesn't look that different. Okay, this is what I remember.
That's probably
this garage.
Actually, let's
Everyone wanted this garage.
Hey, dude, that's sick. Okay.
I just want to watch gameplay, though. I won't lie. Is he
I
playing
want to see my ping.
on servers? Oh, he is on 178 ping.
Yo, get it, boys! That's already in.
It literally shows.
Go.
This is pretty interesting,
That's weird.
dude.
Very, very weird. Did I? Okay, I didn't score. I'm assuming one of the challenges would be to score a goal. So I want to try to get a goal here, if I can.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
so
yeah.
distracting. I can't see anything but the
Oh,
line.
Yeah, I'm boomed. I'm absolutely boomed. Ah, there's one for the boy. There it is. It has to be
Interesting. I couldn't see anything but the line the whole time. I won't lie. It just looked like a massive line. But maybe I doubt the physics are that different because it seems harder to change the physics. Can we watch How to Become the Pope? Seems like my time to shine. Burbo, thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. Moxy is not checking in and he's just sitting in free play. Oh, he's on a level 7 hype train. Universe, I see what you've done for others. All right, surely he doesn't. Yay, he accepted. I don't think I can make the lobby, dude. I'm going to type. Make the lobby or control it. I can just watch. Just FYI. So I'd still make it with the info. Okay. He just wants to watch and then the quad, huh? Please, you get ads for that. You can't use your admin perms for forfeit? No, I don't think so. I think that would be against the rules. We can go to this scene. It's not motion mock, it's nugget mock though. Gamba? I see a lot of swords in here. In fact, Proverb, you served well. Chat, we gave Proverb a temporary mod last night on account of the fact that we needed one at the time. But it's so hard to become moderator. I don't know if I could just, you know, let him keep it for free. Unless, of course, chat wanted him to keep it. Does he keep it? Vote now. If Proverb gets to keep his moderator that he was given in time of need. Wow, it's universal. They love him. He's the new favorite mod. All right, he gets to stay. Wait, the game is starting so fast. It's starting so fast, I wasn't ready. Someone should have told me. Just wait. We're going to drop the chat. Chat, here we go! We got Nugget versus Moxy in the EU Cash Cup. Some high level 1 versus 1. Best of 5. The Mock versus Nuggets. This is winners finals. So the two highest queued players for sure are Mr. Moxy and Nugget. And Moxy was in a nail biter in the last series. I cannot tell a lie. Him against Motion went to Game 5 OT, but he did advance. Nugget advancing against Mozzarella 3-1. Nugget has been a strong 1v1er since many years ago. Now, is he at the level to take down the Mock? I mean, almost no one is, right? He won EU RLCS and won the LAN. So truly, you have to think Moxy is unbeatable in EU. Now, Nugget did not get to play EU RLCS on account of being banned from RLCS for the whole YMC throwing a game situation. I believe that ban will expire probably at the end of the season. And then he should be able to play RLCS next season once again. He's rocking the new BDS decal. One of the ones that chat loved the most. Claiming it to be S tier. It's over already. He's unbanned. You know what? I was about to say, I'm not sure if he can play in these cash cups if he's banned. But yeah, I guess it's over. He's back. He's a new man. Reformed. This is why We put people in jail so they can come back completely and utterly reformed with no issues. I'm sure that's not a controversial statement at all. He's competing in Open Qualifier 4. Wait, for which region? Imagine he just goes right back to SSA and does the same exact thing that he did last time. EU, okay. Nice fake from Nuggets. Nugget was unbanned a day after EU 1v1 registration closed. That is diabolical. But what can you do? If Milk wins Worlds, he's just undisputed GOAT of 1v1, right? If Moxy wins the World LAN matchup against the winner of MENA NA, is he undisputed GOAT? Probably not. It's so tough because you're just punishing players who played previously who didn't have RLCS 1v1s, who maybe very realistically could have done the exact same thing if RLCS 1v1 existed. So it's a tough comparison, as always, across eras. Nugget has equalized here. Are you trying to imply that Fairy Peak could not have also won RLCS 1v1 Worlds had it existed? I'm worried it might be the exact opposite. If they had 1v1 Worlds the whole time around, would Fairy Peak just be sitting on a ton of championships? And would it be impossible to ever usurp him? Moxy is farming content again, although I don't think he's farming content. I think Nugget and Motion are playing well. Nugget's always been a really speedy player, but the kind of player you'd think could have trouble against such a, you know, what's the word? Can't think of it. Moxy, a player like Moxy, who has tons of ones experience. Master's not, I was thinking of like, you know, rigid, what's the word I'm looking for, chat? It's not rigid, it's not regimented, it's like, I feel like it starts with an R though. It's not torqued. I give up. It's not ridiculous either. I failed, okay? I failed. I couldn't think of the word. Maybe there just isn't a word. Refined, resilient. No, it's probably not an R word. Just stop. It's like describing him as like, you know, if you were in the army and you're like listening to a drill sergeant and you're like very, very good at, you know, following the right move, the right play. Regimented? I don't know if that's it though. It might be regimented though. It might be regimented. But I don't like the way it sounds. It doesn't sound cool, so I just want to back off that. Pretend like I never said it. It's become a whole thing at this point. Hardworking. That's what it was. Refined could work as well. Nugget up 7-4, by the way, while we search for the word I was trying to use. Moxy, ooh, double jump bump denied. Great defense from Nugget. He is a pro. You want to know how I know? That's the clan he's in. He's in pro clan. Although, went for this reset shot just a little bit too late. It's easy for Moxy to get a low save and therefore quick recovery and counter. Rusty thinks the answer to everything is the longest copy pasta command you could possibly hope for. Moxy bringing it within one here, though. That wasn't even you? I blame Rusty. Nugget trying to pre-jump the air dribble pump. Oh my goodness, what a save from Nuggets. Huge game one win potentially here. The way Moxy does it, I just kind of assumed he'd win it. So often Moxy makes it seem close, then we start believing in the underdog, and then he shuts that belief down and wins the game. But I'm starting to believe. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey, nice demo to make my belief not wrong. Should be able to waste a ton of time now. Although it did seem like a chance for a quick Moxy goal. Oh, Nugget did the thing Moxy does. Baiting somebody into a bad play at the last second. He's not even going to score it. Or will he? 0 second tap in. Ooh. Almost got the perfect roll across the net. I think there's probably like 0.2 seconds on the clock, but they rounded up, I'm pretty sure. Game number 1 to Nuggets. Potentially send in the mock to the lower bracket winner 1. Wait, you write poetry competitively. What's your rank? Are you SSL? I'm like champ 1 in poetry in my country. Dope, dude. Congratulations. Where would you guys rank yourselves in terms of poetry in your country? I'm bronze, dude. I've like gotta be bronze. Moxy, tied up here in game 2, has held possession this whole entire time with Nugget chasing him down. Nugget continuing to be a pest on low boost and might have dispossessed him. I guess I'm probably unranked if I don't play any poetry at all. And I would say I haven't queued up poetry in a while. So I'm probably unranked. I only queue casual poetry. Yeah, I think I'm for sure. Casual poetry is for me. I'm more of a heat seeker poet. In the sense that like you write one word and then the poet kind of, or the poetry kind of just writes itself for you. So you're an AI poet is what I'm understanding. Nugget wanted the bump there, or a box out. Nuggets cutting high over the top. Can he make these recoveries, though? So often he's left himself in too deep against the mock. Going all in. Stuff you really need to clean up, although has a chance here. Half flip recovery for the mock. Not going to be good enough. 2-2. Nuggets always had a strong kickoff as well, which allows him to contend with the Mox. Oh my goodness, he made me look so smart. I'm a genius. Clearly I must know ball. I said that before the start of the kickoff. Why pronounce his name Nuggets? I think that's what it's supposed to be. He just puts the Q's in for flair, because they kind of look like G's, but they're not G's. Also, you can never type his name how it's spelled in any place that has chat moderation, because it thinks you're trying to be sneaky. It's like, I'm not sure what you're going for, but I'm not going to trust it, and it doesn't let you type it. So we just go with Nugget. Although it looks a little bit funny because it's forced into all caps, both on my overlay and in game, which of course makes the Q look a lot less like a G. But if you look in the bottom left, that's how he spells his actual name, and you can see that it's, you know, it's missing one tiny little curve from being a G. This is a nice flick, by the way, from Mr. Nugget. Top right, kind of the opposite of a Moxy flick. Just to show the yin and yang of the matchup. Little box out from Nugget. Not to get himself boost. No way he makes it back to this one, right? Still a Moxy goal. Boost. Wall dash for Nugget. Can he stay supersonic and get a demo? I feel like that's what he needed to do to survive in that play. But man, he's done such a good job of getting out and around Moxy demo attempts. Moxy cannot be allowed to get into his ground game too often if you want to come out with a win. But man, Nugget's about to go up 2-0 here with 30 seconds left to go. A lot of people looked at the signups here for this tournament and said, well, this is a free Moxy win, but both Nugget and Motion showing right now it's going to be far from free. Nugget wants a demo sidewall, doesn't get it. 18 seconds left to go. Moxy is set up for a Moxy flick right here or a double jump bump, but Nugget's actually done a good job of getting around these, man. This is the mistake I felt like he was making on LAN, and I wanted to reach through the screen and tell him, which is like, dude, your air dribble bumps have stopped working. You got to do something else. And it's kind of similar here. The air dribble bumps have not shown success. There's basically the forfeit in the last 6 seconds from the Mock. Down 0-2 against Nugget. Gonna have to find the answer here. No more lives left in this winner's final. Oh, he's got pizza time. That's why Koi put pizza time in the chat. I was like, I don't get it. Arcady. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Game at number 3, Nugget versus Moxy. Not the start to the series that we were expecting, but Nuggets showing that he would have been a force to be reckoned with if he could have played in the EU 1v1 RLCS. And as I say that, he gets a little bit too greedy for a back corner boost and lets Moxy go up early. The prediction has 89% in favor of Moxy. So a lot of people about to get rich on a Nugget bet in chat. High reward of Wikipedia points if they do manage to get it correct. What's the new BDS roster? Isn't it Metzer, Nico, and Juke? Isn't that the squad who now represent BDS? BDS had a decal coming, and I think seemed like they need to make sure they have a team. I wonder if the players at all could have used that as leverage. Like, hey, are you just signing us because you need to have a team before this decal comes out? If so, we want double. Moxy, look at this 50. Just around Nugget's nets. Jumps up, pulls his car away to keep the ball perfectly in place for the follow-up. Yeah, Nugget is indeed good for anybody who doesn't know about Nugget. Probably came in as the number 2 seed just based on rank. Rank 13 in the world, I think, is what we saw. Definitely the kind of guy we'd expect to be in the grand final based on who's signed up. And here he is in the winners finals. I'm expecting a rematch. Motion looks pretty good, though, so I guess it depends how Motion and Nugget go. Nugget, though, clearly looking stronger. And if Moxy goes down, I'm not predicting against Moxy not making it back. I'm assuming Moxy will make it back in the grands. Nuggets, air dribble bump, too high. Currently tied 2-2, minute 30 in. Moxy has not been able to pull away in any of the games, which I know is crazy to say. I mean, if you just watch both these guys for the first time, you're like, why do you keep talking like this Moxy guy's going to win? Nugget has been leading all of the games and just winning. But with context, everyone is expecting Moxy to take over here soon. Moxy is in the middle of a subathon, so there's a air dribble bump finally working. Hadn't worked for a while. Had been a bit overused, but this time off the kickoff got a better setup. Nugget couldn't really work around defensively. Nugget, greedy attempt there on the side wall to try and pinch the ball away. Doesn't connect. 5-2 for the mock. Too many haters are coming out of the woodwork. They're fueling the Moxy fire. Nugget going to secure a boost still here. And probably has to convert off this possession to try and bring this one back. It's been a little bit too Moxy favored. He does pick up all the 100 pads, but now in a tough spot controlling the ball off the back wall. Is going to race Moxy to the boost. Moxy trying to jump to avoid demos and maybe get to that hitbox earlier. But still, Nugget's the one who gains control. Interesting movement here from Nugget, landing in reverse. Thinking about turning around, going away, but right back into the challenge. Now Nugget over the top of the bump. Ooh, he just barely clipped the 100, but Moxy bumps him. That boost advantage will help him out here. As Moxy flicks high and we'll have to back off. All right, Nuggets need a strong take here and only have a couple pads to do it. And look at the flick. It's the Nugget flick. Moxy's going top left. Nugget's going top right. A minute 43. I almost feel like Nugget has to win. He has to win this game. You just have to close it out against Moxy. You cannot let the series get any longer. Kickoff, win, undercut on the mock, and the tap towards the nets. Well executed by Mr. Nugget. Both of them on the wave dash kickoff. Not easy to undercut and get just the right touch. Minute 38. Another wave dash kickoff pair, and Nugget not going to be able to get his own 100.
But a couple good wall dashes keeps him with high speed and actually wins a 50 on the backflip challenge from Moxy. Now this ball floating high. Ooh, bad landing. That's a big deal here, as I think it's going to lead to a very favorable position for Moxy, but I didn't necessarily expect an own goal. Was it an own goal, or did Moxy just chip it? Yeah, it's an own goal. It's a pool shot own goal. I was like, it has an orange trail, but Moxy should not have been able to hit that. And it all comes down to that missed dash that then led to Nuggets playing from behind. He does such a good job of using his speed to keep him involved in every moment, but you run the risk of a mistake and it all crumbling in front of you. 7-4 now after the demo for Mock. Seems like he's at least not going to get swept, but you never know. With 54 seconds left to go. Geared wave dash kickoff's going to favor Moxy this time. Nugget can't clear this ball out, can't get his own boost, and this just has to be a game win for Moxy. Even if he doesn't score, I mean, with this boost advantage, how he likes to play in the final moments, he's just going to be securing this game. Is NA RLCS tomorrow? Yes, it is. MENA was today. People who came out on top: Falcons, Sleeping, Twisted Minds, Alcatia were your top 4. It's a bit of surprise seeing no Vision there. And Rise got kicked. Yeah, Rise got kicked for scoring too many clutch goals. Oh, goodness. Nugget's going to make us go to one more kickoff by scoring this one. Is Moxy still unsigned? Yeah, he was going to sign with the mates, but that fell through. And I don't really know why. So now he's unsigned still. Definitely seems like the kind of player I would want to sign as an org, who's going to be guaranteed at Worlds and be pretty popular at Worlds. But if I'm Moxy, I'm probably trying to get like a long-term deal. I don't want an org to just jump in and say, you know, hey, we want to put our brand on your name for 1v1 Worlds, and then we're going to ditch you. I'd be like, no, commit to signing me for a long time. Maybe that's what teams don't want to do. I don't know. Moxy gonna go up early and gain number 4 as well. You think it's because he wanted to keep his POV stream? Oh, is that right? Well, he got 40K viewers on it, so that would be understandable. Maybe the mate said, we'll sign you, but then your games will be played from... Well, actually, for the Worlds, he didn't get 40K. He got more during the actual 1v1 tournament. They only wanted to sign him after he qualied. So once he qualied, I think that's when they were going to try and sign him. Which, you know, it's like also have the strength to sign him. But oh, what? What was that about? Why? You're down 0-2, Moxy. We're not in position to farm even more content. You've got to let the ball go in. Moxy makes more from streaming his POV than what the mates offered him. Well, is that why the mates are signing him? Just so they could get his POV stream on their channel or whatever? Like, it doesn't even necessarily seem like that's why. You signed to get their brand, their brand on the main channel. You know, like have the Gentlemates logo show up next to him and everybody talking about how he's from the Gentlemates, more so than just the stream that his POV plays on. Yeah, if anything, like that's maybe more viewers Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. If I'm gentlemates, I feel like I end up letting him have that if that's what he wants. Yeah, it'd be good for him to say he's on Moxy stream that he's gentlemates Moxy. Two now. Could be 3 for Moxy, but he hard trolled a ball that he, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. He went into the net to go save it. Like, I don't know what. He put it on target, and then he went into the net to save his own shot in what feels like in a truly inexplicable decision. And now Nuggets on a roll. There was a time, you guys remember, type 1 in chat if you were around for it. Nugget played like 4 or 5 show matches in a row against some really strong players and won all of them, and was like destroying too, because Nugget goes so hard that, like, and plays so fast that he can really snowball games and just kind of take over when he's playing perfect. And he had a good few show matches in a row that it was like really time to wonder if he's amongst the top dogs. I can't remember how it ended. I don't know if I feel like Atto is for some reason coming to my head. He maybe played, maybe one of the wins was against Atto. He might have played against Diaz. Actually, it's probably Diaz, let's be honest. He probably went to US East to play Diaz on decentish ping and then lost because it's Diaz on East ping, which is just too good. Moxy does not seem to use his Moxy flick as much as maybe he should. I mean, definitely during the LAN final, I was thinking he could afford to use his Moxy flick a lot more often. But clearly he's decided it has less use cases. There was a lot more air dribble bumping. This is a good bit of defense here. Every shot is kind of slow, because neither one of them have boosts, but yeah, Moxy's not going to survive. Nugget going to make it 5-4. Saving it for Worlds. Moxy is really farming the content now with 2 minutes left to go. And down in the series and down in the game. Would send himself to lowers. Moxy moving mechy right now, but not able to get a goal out of it. He does get a boost steal. Nugget spawns on the other side, which I was actually going to say is probably better for him, because then he gets 100. If he spawned on Moxy's side, he wouldn't have 100. But he got his 100 and just quickly rushed to the ball and then kind of tried to switch. He tried to be fast to the ball and then turn to shadow. I think you got to do one or the other. Of course, dunks in those situations are often miserable. So he did not want to try and dive the ball and felt like that dunk would be even worse than shadowing. 5-5 with 1:12 left to go. A banger from Nugget, though, puts him back in the lead. Moxy misses on this one. An important shot as well. Chance there to tie. With 1 minute left to go. Nuggets popping this one up into the corner. Moxy, interesting on no boost to double jump towards that ball. That really does not seem like the play. It's going to be hard to get a complete win. Even if you do, you have such a boost disadvantage. You're going to have to sit and float for hours to get back down to the ground. And you're playing right into Nugget's speed game that he wants to play. 7-5, 40 seconds left to go. If Moxy's farming content, it's time to stop farming. And maybe he's doing just that. 7-6, 33 seconds. Nice, powerful first touch to get him out ahead of Nugget. Not fully ahead, but enough that Nugget's out of position. Kickoff in favor of the Mock. Catch and flick. I think I prefer this over his double jump bumping he had been defaulting to earlier. But he does need a goal quickly now. Start from the back wall. Heavy first touch on the bounce. Nugget on 0. Will tap it away and die. 12 seconds. Where's the respawn from Nugget? It's nowhere near the ball. The content is being farmed. 7-7 with 8 seconds left to go. If Nugget gets a goal, he advances to the grand finals. Moxy's just trying to force game 7. Another wave dash kickoff in his favor. Has the catch. Has the double jump. No, he flicks late. I like the mix-up. Nugget was expecting a double jump bump. Pre-jumped it. But still, Nugget able to make the save. OT. This kickoff in favor of Nuggets, who's going to be first to the midfield 100. Has a shot attempt here. Puts it on target. Nugget advances to the grand finals. A 3-1 over the Mock. He'll probably have Moxy back when the grand finals comes around, and it's going to be 2 lives for Nugget when it happens. Moxy will have to win 2 series straight if he wants to win the EU Cash Cup. Big payout for Nugget believers. Big payout for Nugget believers. Choose prediction. Nuggets. All right, I think first things first, got to bail from this party. I think we're still going to be waiting for a Moxy game, but we can hop into these other games now that we have access, which is great. This is the beauty of it. Instead of sitting around and waiting for content to get all the way back to the grand final, we can actually sneak our way in to different matchups. So do we have motion? Okay, I have motion on my friends list, so I can see his game score, and then I can join his game once clearly there's a game that's like finished and we can sneak in. Motion Proposa being played right now. Hey Feer, where's best to contact you about the Heat Seeker show matches? Discord maybe? Discord's where I do most of my conversing. All right, I've got this lobby info pulled up. I'm getting ready to join as soon as I see that motion is in between games. And he's at main menu, so I'm joining. I'm thinking that's because there was a forfeit in the last game, because motion I think was up. Or the whole thing is over, but I don't think it's over. I think they remade off a forfeit. Okay, I'm not going to ask these guys what the series is. We'll just have to figure it out. Proposa. Motion. I don't want them to have to worry about telling us what the series is. Maybe John, aka Always, will know or something. DM's open, Mr. Fear. I think Motion has at least 1 game win. I don't know score, unfortunately. I think Motion won the first one. I'll ask him in between games. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I'll ask him right now. Series? Two won him. Okay. We're deeper in it than I thought. Nice flick for Motion. He still has a funny sounding car and a hard POV to watch based on how close his camera is. Moxy did not win. Moxy went to lowers. Now we're watching some of the lower brackets as these guys try and work their way back into it. Paint drying greater than Heat Seeker show match. Some of the Heat Seeker plays seem to be pretty sick. I think it's got to be... I was watching 3v3 Heat Seeker on Heat Seeker Heaven. I'll be honest, 3v3 Heat Seeker did not look sick. But maybe 2v2 Heat Seeker is, or maybe, I don't know. I got to talk to the Heat Seeker guys on what their best mode of it is. What boost does motion have? It's literally invisible. I think part of the reason why it seems invisible to you, because I think it's black standard, is the fact that we're so close to his POV that like the boost is almost off screen. Let's see if we... I think it's black standard though. Oh, is it grass? Oh, is it grass? Maybe it is black grass. No, it's got black standard. What are you guys talking about? Don't let me get gaslit here. It's grass cutter? What are you... It sounds like standard. What are you guys talking about? So many people... Normally when this many people in chat agree, they're right. That is black standard boost. I will not be gaslit. Yeah, there is grass from the field, but grass cutter for sure. Wait, type 1 in chat if it's grass cutter. Let's see. I guess if enough people type 1, then I'll believe it. Okay, yeah, everyone seems to be in agreement. I guess it is indeed grass cutter and not black standard, despite what my eyes are telling me. It's an illusion. Do you guys think that paint is dry from the major? Probably. It was 10 hours of paint drying. Although we got some content here. Purposa, someone said make a YouTube video of like the best player who's unknown or something. So I went ahead and put the best player in 1v1 who didn't have a Wikipedia page, and that was Purposa. So we watched some of his games. Does motion stream? I'm not sure. Do you think Moxy will be accused of match fixing? No. I think Moxy will be accused of being in a subathon for the past 20 days or whatever it is. Maybe 10 days or so. I can't remember how long he's been doing it. $16 days. I think it's 16-day subathon. Nice shot from motion. Even Purposa's got to give him the nice shot. We'll watch it from Purposa POV as he tries to dive. What a pogo. What a beaut. He did save his own shot at least once, which was a little bit weird. But if I were to try and not call it match fixing, what I'd say is he got a demo, and he either is one, just trying to like finish it with extra flair, because it's just, sometimes you just are like almost free playing, and he's like, instead of letting it go in, I'm gonna like flick it in and then end up flicking it out. And then another way you could say is if he was trying to flick it out, he was trying to maybe waste time and let it not go in quite yet after he got his demo, buy a little bit more time or something like that. But no, it looked like he saved it. I think it's just a brain fart. It all happened really quickly. It'd be one thing if it was like super slow, rolling in, he went around it, touched it away. It was all very fast. So I feel like to some degree, mistakes can be made when something happens quickly. Are these 1v1s on betting sites? I sure hope not. Are you trying to imply that Moxy is... No. There's no way Moxy is going to random betting sites, which certainly do not have these games on them, and betting against himself, which I'm sure would also be super epic TOS. There is no way. Medic, we have to send you to the Shadow Realm. We did not get access to stream these games just for people to try and guide the chat to where super non-TOS actions are happening, if they were to be happening. Proposa, though, is about to eliminate Motion here. 8 seconds left to go. This is lower bracket action. Motion brought the Mock to Game 5. Game 5 OT, I think. But the Mock clutched it, and now Motion is being eliminated here. 3-1. Seems like maybe you might try a clip for the road. Dude, what are these camera settings? How can you see anything or process anything going on? GG's! Proposa advances. All right. Let us see what we got here. Mozzarella jump. I got mozzarella on... I think I have mozzarella added? Maybe on Epic? Do I not have mozzarella? I need to creep his game score. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What about the other guy? Is it Jup? Do I have Jup? I think I might have Jup. No? Brutal. No Jup. No mozzarella. No friends. Jup is streaming? Thank you. That will be good. We'll still jump in when we can, but it'll be, we can use his stream to know when the time to jump in is. Looks like it's early best of 5. 4 minutes in game 1. Let me pre-type the info so I'm ready to just snap it once the game ends. Okay, I've got info pre-typed. Jup is listening to copyrighted music, probably. Let's see. That sounds like just game sound to me. All right. We will watch from here until it's in between games, and then we'll hop in. The creator even used a best of 5 preset in Rocket League, which no one ever uses. He's listening to camera change.mp3. He's listening to ball cam toggle dance party. Oh, you know what? I might have mozzarella on my friends list, but he has his name currently set up as like bar v bar mozzarella, which won't show up when I search for mozzarella. Now this is Rocket League soundtrack 2025. We're gonna boost him up a little bit. He is rocking the BDS decal. That's the one we've seen the most. The one that everyone said was S tier. It does seem like he's using slashes instead of a V as well. What Chrome extension is the volume booster? I think it's volume booster. I don't know. I'm sure if you just Google one, there's probably a ton. Oh, I hear the music. I hear the music. We've been... It took a while. It was really low. But he did indeed have music on. So we're probably scammed. So here's what we're going to do now instead. Is we're going to wait for a goal. And then we're going to snipe the join. Or we just... Actually, we can just listen for a minute 43 in pure utopia. It's his anthem? Wait, was it his anthem? Was it actually? Is that the music I heard? Dude, I've never used goal celebrations ever since they existed. And so I don't even register them that they could ever happen. Also, I think most of the... Yeah, I think you're right. But I think... No, I can hear it. No, I don't think it's goal. I don't think it's goal explosion. It kept going. It kept going long after the goal. Econ is streaming for Mozzarella via Discord if you want non-copyright. Well, we'll just stick here for a minute. I guess we could switch. We're gonna hop in between games. We just don't want to snipe in between games. All right, here's Econ stream.
Il est toujours devant, mon petit Charles. Allez mon frérot, concentre-toi, reste dedans, panique pas. C'est que la première game de la série de toute façon. Attention, flic de jupe qui va passer. 5-5. 5-5. Égalisation. Première fois que je crois que Jupe arrive à...
Wait, is Mozzarella Bacchus modding the Vitality decal? Because I don't remember him being in it.
Dans cette première game,
on
c'est
stream.
mené qu'une seule fois dans la game et c'est le moment où on la perd. Par contre, gros kick-off là, on récupère les ressources. Jupe, il est pas bien. Par contre, il a le contrôle du ballon. Il va pouvoir même peut-être prendre le boost corner. Non, il l'a pas obtenu. Il va devoir partir. Il va devoir abandonner ce ballon.
Jup is...
C'est maintenant qu'il faut marquer. Il a énormément de mécanique, Charles. Là, c'est peut-être le moment de faire un play avec le flip qui est obtenu. Jup qui dans
Norway.
Sur la barre, le tir de Mawkzy qui va prendre son
Thank
temps.
You.
I
couldn't remember.
Rater. Non, Mawkzy. Fais attention à ces plays-là. Il l'a fait plusieurs fois depuis dans le match contre Nugget. Je pense que ça lui a...
Yeah, this is a Discord stream over to
petit play. Ça s'est bien fait par contre.
Econ from Mozzarella and then onto you guys and then onto me.
Jup, magnifique de la part de Mozzarella. 5 secondes.
Magnifique Mozzarella.
Il a pas paniqué sur ce play. On a pris largement son temps, on a fixé le...
Alright, we need to get ready to join.
Exceptionnel, 5 secondes, Mawkzy qui est à 2 doigts de gagner la première game de cette série et je crois qu'avec ce kick-off...
Is that gonna hit ground? We gotta wait. Oh, is it 0 second wonder? Is it 0 second wonder? Oh, we can't join just yet because it's cinema.
Focus.
It's prolongation.
C'est moi qui gagne la game.
We have made it into prolongation.
Ah, il a troll sur l'open, il a raté son dash. Et du coup ça passe pas. Ok, tranquille. Ok.
Ouh,
c'est bien,
jump.
nice. Il a pas paniqué sur le play de Jupe. Allez, et qu'on ne porte pas l'œil. Ah, c'est pas de ma faute les gars là. Mawkzy il aurait pu enterrer la game. Franchement il a raté complètement son dash. Ça c'est bien par contre. Allez Mawkzy, faut quand même terminer la game. Garder la confiance, faire attention. Contrôle de Jupe un petit peu raté. Mawkzy, ok. Ça c'est bien fait, la démolition. Allez, le boost récupéré, frappe direct, c'est peut-être cadré. Allez, il a fait on n'arrive pas à terminer. Non, Charles. Allez, t'as la possession des ressources. Il est pas bien vu. Ouais, ça, tu lui laisses ce ballon, ça c'est bien fait. Allez. Ok. Il va pouvoir récupérer le boost, c'est dur.
Ok.
C'est mal payé.
I can lean back, it's not as tense in this exact moment.
Ah non. Ça c'est un setup, je déteste.
Ooh, Jup did him dirty. What a steal.
Ah, dommage.
Ok.
Pas grave, Charles. Reste concentré.
Dommage.
En vrai, putain, sur le kick-off là.
Certainly dommage. Overtime! All right. Yo. I don't want to ego him. Yo. Mozzarella. French. Norway is probably what? NO? There, I think we're ready. But we're not actually ready. So already. Do you have him added? Can you invite? Is he having trouble getting back in? Oh, he's in a different lobby. I think I do have him added. But his name is like symbols. Is that put him at the bottom? Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Maybe he joins this party match. There, now we got a mozzarella. All right, game number 2. Mozzarella jump. Not jump. Jump won game number 1. Both these guys, dude, this looks ultra HD now. After watching the Discord stream filtered through, you know, Twitch bitrate as well, it was looking questionable, and now it looks like I'm inside the game. And they insta Champions Field. Created this on Champions Field from the very beginning. The mark of a true champion. Nice play. Mozzarella has the BDS goal explosion. On his stream, he's rocking the Vitality decal, but that's on Bacchus mod. He's just got a standard Fennec here. I'm starting to realize that players look like they're really boring and use no decals a lot. And maybe it's just like they're just Bacchus modded. Maybe if we saw everyone's actual car that they see more often, we'd see a little bit more exciting cars, but... Guys, what's the best sandwich at Quiznos? Dr. Feer is apparently stopping by Quiznos. I haven't been there in forever. I'm forgetting what I used to get. Did we just get an Italian? Is that just the play? Don't go to Quiznos. Oh, okay. I'll let her know. I'm looking through the menu. Yeah, I thought Quiznos was completely dead. Apparently there must be one. I think we drove by one. I think my wife really likes Quiznos. My brother used to work there. Apparently their like business model is just miserable or something. I think I get a traditional. Traditional is what I used to get. Yeah, turkey, ham. Yeah. I think I get a traditional. Let's see if she's already ordered for me. Traditional. That was a magnificent goal. Where is Rock versus Vision? They may not be streaming. Are you a traditional type of guy? Yeah, you know me. Trad Fear. I guess I'm Trad Fear. Hopefully Dr. Fear realizes that when I ask for a traditional, like that's actually the name of one of the subs. And not just like my like traditional. Apparently they don't have it though. I just looked up their menu on the website, and apparently that's not available. I'd like the old Feer. The old Feer sub. Which one's that one? Nice shot from Mozzarella. Clean. Jump's the one watching it, not me. Nice double by Mozzarella. Good confidence to go to the backboard on that angle. You don't think Chiba is an AZ? Yeah, we do have Chiba Hut. We've had Chiba Hut. There was one really close to campus when I was in college. I think that I got food poisoning from it once. And you know how, and I'm sure this is like deeply ingrained in the brain, you get food poisoning from any meal, and it could happen anywhere. And it's like, you just, every other part of your body tells you to not eat it again. Which is probably like a good reflex to have, right? Something attacks you from the inside, and the reflex to never eat it again is probably good. So I have not had it in a long time. Yeah, we have illegal pizza on the campus as well. You know, Fear, I had someone try and hit me up on Discord because they thought I was a girl from this chat. It's because your name is Pink. It's because your name is Pink, and everyone knows if you have a pink name in chat, you are a girl.
60 seconds left on the clock.
There's no other way around it. It's like Twitch law, apparently. Pink is a good color. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like the pink decals in the shop, but it's just... it's Twitch rules. I don't make them. I don't make them. Dude, Mozzarella is getting mecky with it. Oh my goodness, but he did get a shot saved. There's only a rule for pink names. Any believers for Jup? 16 seconds, 3 goals. Pink is just the greatest color in the world. Ooh, bang. Ooh, what a save. I don't know about that. New server, GG. All right, we're headed to a new server. I'm gonna give Mozzarella party lead. I don't think I should be the one messing with this stuff. Mozzarella can pull us both in. Make sure he knows he has lead. Gave you lead, gamer. Are you a girl? Game 1 of a best of 5 if you ask the in-game scoreboard, but it's not. It's game 3 of a best of 5, tied 1-1. And this is why you never set up the server with best of 5. Because if you have to switch it or you have to do anything, it instantly becomes wrong. So now there's only a best of 3 left over. Mozzarella was going to win game 1. He got it yoinked away by Jup. But then a strong game 2 for him might have just put him back in the driver's seat again. I never knew about the programmer socks thing. That must be like, is that a new meme? You'd think as a programmer I'd hear about the long socks meme or whatever, but it wasn't until like this year that I heard about that. So is it a new one? Ooh, what a save indeed, actually. Mozzarella pre-flip reset ground pinch. He's cooking. He's cooking. Tox drama. Wait, what's the Tox drama? I see Tox drama alert. It comes out of nowhere. If I go to Twitter, will I see the Tox drama? Twitter's not loading. We'll never know the drama. BDS announced their team. I see Alcatia qualify to playoffs. Guys, I'm starting to think that the Tox drama was a lie and there's no drama. Wait. He said bye-bye top 12 to Ghazi after they smack talked each other. You will not be top 2. You will not be top 12. Oh. And then were they not top 12? Did Rock not finish top 12? Is that the drama? Wait a second. Is Ghazi Talks drama? I found the drama. Smack talk between Kadzia and Rock, specifically Ghazi. And Rock did indeed get eliminated, but I think they're top 12. They didn't get top 8, but they're one of the teams that just barely missed it, so they are top 12. So the trash talk didn't fully hit, but not bad. Zap dashing play denied. Watch the game. Yeah, it does seem like there's some pretty crazy defense happening here. I got told there was Tox drama. I had to go find it. The drama was just barely drama enough to even be allowed to call it drama. Wait, look at this play from Mozzarella. This is a unique setup. He just bangs the ball against his own back wall to chip it up. Jump's like, dude, you made a huge mistake. I'm going to go beat you to this ball. He pre-jumps it, and then Mozzarella beats him to it. So it seemed like a massive mistake. And to be fair, you know, if there was no jump misplay, it might have been. But oh, absolutely peak own goal. Oh, I saw the whoops while I was looking for the Tox drama. Look at the dashing, dude. Jump's a little dasher. Look at the side dash. The zap dash off the side. Rarely seen. What a pin, dude. That's such a satisfying ping. Just air dribble it and just slam it directly into the crossbar. Bing. He basically hit a psycho own goal. Who's got the clip? Someone clip it. And ban whoever said there was talks drama. It was not nearly good enough to miss this own goal, from what I'm understanding. Why is featuring Moxy in the title? Oh, because Moxy is playing in the cup, and we thought he would be consistently winning, and we'd be watching his games, but he did lose. Although he will play, not the winner of this game, but the next two. This winner of this plays Proposa, winner of that plays Mock, winner of that plays Nugget, winner of that plays Nugget. Assuming they do win and play him again. And the winner wasn't Nugget. Put featuring Nugget. Now it's featuring Nugget. Okay, Nugget has earned his way onto the feature list. It's now the EU Cash Cup 1v1 featuring Moxy, comma Nugget. Or actually it says period Nugget. Let's switch it to comma. (8-7), super high scoring game. Diaz challenge. Hold, everyone. Pause champ. Oh my goodness, he passed, but with way too much power. He certainly made it to the back wall. Can't deny that. Still a chance, though, for Mr. Mozzarella. Within one. Jump apologizing. Ooh, Jump not in the most comfortable place. Are we getting another cinema? Are we getting another cinema? It's not the best setup for Mozzarella. Wait! Yes, it is! But what was Jump doing? I felt like this did not have to be a goal. Jump goes all the way into the corner to grab boost and then wall dash onto the back wall. Meanwhile, worry about your net! Worry about your net, Jump. All you have to do is touch the ball to the ground one time. You don't need boost, but now it's OT in game 3. First one to double-digit scoring gets the win. Jump. Flick. Ooh, sheesh. Jump has now stolen both of his games. Well, actually not. He didn't steal this one. He denied the steal. I take it back. He denied the steal in this game, but he's clutching up, man. Because he stole game number 1. And now it's Jump 2-1 in a best of 5. Do not listen to what the in-game thing is telling you. 2-1 Jump. Jump 2-1, no? Yeah. Do you need to see the own goal? Well, this game's not going to slow down, so... Does someone have the... Pull it up on the YouTube stream. But what if I want to be lazy and make the chat do the work for me? I feel like you're not seeing that angle. It seems like a pretty obvious and clear angle. I could, A, do the work myself. B, have you guys do the work for me. You see where I'm coming from now, right? Guys do the work. Okay, when did the own goal happen is the question. I'm just kind of skimming, looking for whoops in the chat, because I remember whoops was said. I think it was early on. Does anyone remember what the scoreline was? I'm going to miss another master own goal because I'm trying to find this other one. It was 1-3. Okay, was it the goal that made it 1-3? No, that looks like a semi-regular goal. Is it the goal that sent it to 4? Oh, okay, I think I found it. Wait. No, this was like a regular goal. No, it made it 2-3. No, it didn't, because that game... Okay, the game that I'm not looking at is the wrong game then. It wasn't game 3. Because... No, it had to be game 3, because 2-3 wasn't a scoreline in game 3. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left in the game. Oh, gosh, chat. This better be the most worth it. Okay, it was 1-4 and it went to 2-4. Yep, okay, I see it. Yeah, okay, yep, that's an own goal. Yep, that's an own goal. Mozzarella catches it, goes for possession play, grabs midfield 100, rolls out of his net, and it just straight up goes in. I see it now. I found it. Yeah, sorry, I was paused. I was looking at chat trying to understand what was going on. Oh, mozzarella. Absolutely cinema. The opposite of cinema. But all pogos are cinema. Okay, the jump comeback starts now. He's got tons of time. Jump from the back corner. Oof. Needed the flip just a little bit earlier. Wait, can he doink it in? Oh, he didn't want to. Probably wouldn't have been good enough anyways. Mozzarella recovers. Stops that. What a flick. That's a Feer flick. I can't believe he hit it. He hit the Feer flick. That one's a little bit better, but that time it got denied. Wait, where is the guy who got his marbles at the end of the stream or went in? That was like our peak chatter. He showed up, he learned how to chat, he became a top memer, and I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, that's right, Ilias. No, it was Ilias. But where'd he go? What's he up to? What do you think he's doing now? You think whatever chat he's in, he's typing his marbles at the end of the stream or when? Wait, is it actually you? Did you change your name? That's a vastly different name. I have to scroll through your logs to see if I can find his marbles at the end of the stream or when. You lied. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You saved me a lot of scrolling. Diaz challenge? No. No reason to. Pogo? Pogo peak? Double pogo? Oh. Could have been a double. All right, we got game 5 coming up. Pogo for the fans? Oh, sidewall redirect for the fans. Guys, it's not looking good for marbles at all during the stream. Not when, not now. I can't tell a lie. We're currently into the 5th hour of the stream. And 5 times 7 is a lot more subs than we're currently at, guys. Rusty got mod back when he was elected as mod of Team Z in order to enforce timeouts. Will there be Feer versus Johnny Boy in the next major? I guess we'll have to see, won't we? There won't be. Sorry, that was a stupid teaser. Everyone's gonna get so excited. It's not happening. Which is exactly what I would say if it was happening, and I didn't want to leak it. But seriously, it's not happening. Jump with the slam down turtle. The empty jump fake by slamming yourself directly into the ground. This guy is farming subs for marbles. I would not describe it that way. There have been no subs farmed. Look at the fake, the hezzy. Oh my goodness, mozzarella, your flicks are too good. Car, too shiny. Oof, that does just bounce in. Unlucky. Just straight up into the ceiling and in. $45 AFC. They have the 9 months tier 1. Farming? Thank you. We have farmed 1 sub, and every 1 sub is 1 sub closer to the marbles line, which is currently at 35. Is Jubb an upcoming pro? Both these guys are really good. I think both of them have made main events in RLCS. They're definitely known enough names. Sun-dried swine. Thank you for the 3 months prime. So now we're farming subs for marbles. I still wouldn't say we're farming subs for marbles because we're nowhere close to the line. So these people who are subbing right now have to know that they're probably not going to make it all the way to the line for marbles. They're just doing it out of the goodness of their hearts. Bro literally said farming. I guess he did. 4-2 Jupperton. Game 5. Jupp has had clutch gene, which is why he's about to potentially advance here. Mozzarella does not want to be in the close game late. That's a great reset. Top shelf. Is grand final best of 5? It's best of 5. Bracket reset though. My fault. Is that just the craziest BM? After you slot a top shelfer on reset, my fault. Followed in no problem. Jupp trying to show, look, I'm unaffected by the trash talk. Is grand finals at the end of the stream or when? It is going to be at the end of the stream. Remember, chat, if you're trying to get your stream streak, we're going to be live again tonight for NA. It's almost certainly not going to connect together, barring some massive delays in this EU Cash Cup. Oh, there he is. He drops the no problem, or the misclick on his trash talk. Wait, Vacadus is a pink name. Have we ever thought about that? Yeah, we're going to do NA as well. Will you also do Sam? We could potentially do Sam. Hello, my love. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Dr. Feer. Shout out Dr. Feer. Sometimes I think she checks the stream when you guys say thank you, so make sure you say thank you in case she's checking right now. Just gonna do a couple sandwich bites right now, don't worry. Back in this, you have a pink name. We don't write the rules, man. All right, minute 4. Let's lock in. Mozzarella's about to make it cinema. Mozzarella's about to make it cinema. Oh my goodness. Mozzarella dropping the nice one on the outplay. Jupp almost missing the open net. Mozzarella, air dribble bump. Ooh, big save, big save. Series winning save potentially. Back in his hung up the sticks, man. He hung him up at 2,000. Very respectable. That's like the scrub killer kickoff. Delay kickoff with a diagonal flip into it. I feel like scrub is like does that one. And I never see anyone else do it. But Jupp doing it in order to ice out the game. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Jupp advances. Look at Jupp clutch, dude. Big flick too. I mean, both of his games were both of his wins before this one were just absolute complete nail biters. Pogo for the fans. He's streaming as well, so he's got his own fans. No, no. Aww. Fair. All right, jump advances. Shout out to Jup. We got ads, we got sandwich eating, and then we got Jup versus Proposa. I think I need to get a napkin. This is like the greasiest. Whoa! Fear type so slow. Haters. Haters say slow. Yo, God Noob, Marble sub anyone? Any primers? Guys, we only need like 1 million primers. All we need is 15 prime subs right now. And I'll take my hat off. Is that what you guys want? Take a bite, chat. Reminder to reset VIPs. We've extended it once again, 56% of the way. Donated. All VIPs will be reset. And I think we're going to make it more expensive. And then maybe a good amount more expensive. Because, yeah, we'll have to see. It might be just a little bit too easy to get marbles. Or to get VIP from marbles. Although right now, we may never play marbles again at this rate, so. They're saying the DDoS is back. Yeah, they might have done like a ban wave or not a patch or something, or they patched it and then the adversaries made the adjustments necessary. Someone gift base comedian a sub. They've literally sent one chat. And they're, how could that not be more worthy? Mix-ups are back. The DDoS is potentially good for us. I thought I was friends with Jup. Is Jup just playing offline? Do me and Jup have beef that I don't know about? I guess I'm not friends with Jup. Alright, the match is starting. Or at least it's joinable. Oops, I just scammed myself by accidentally canceling the join. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. They had already started playing. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub! Much appreciated. ZTM for gifting a sub over to Face Comedian. We are gonna go Proposa Cam or Jump Cam for a bit. I need to eat some food. We'll go Jump Cam. Actually, we'll go Proposa Cam because Jump is streaming his POV. So Proposa Cam's the POV we don't have. Jump already won? Ain't no way he already won a game. Did he really? I've been sitting here staring at the Star GG and it just said that this game got going. But I mean, I guess it could have been really, really delayed. This is game one, says John. Somebody ban that chatter. Oh, I see. I see what happened. But it's unfortunate. When the king declares ban, he would look weak if he took it back, you know? Sorry, I'm eating lunch real quick, so we won't be especially chatty. Can anybody here help me get out of gold 3 and into plat? If you can help me, please say your ID. I know you're not asking for a carry or a smurf. Kai, why'd you change your name so that it's now yelling at me? Supposed to going crazy. I brought a napkin out. Dude, this is just so greasy. This is just not the sandwich to eat at your desk. Before I was a streamer, it would be literally like sacrilegious to eat anywhere near the computer desk. But the things I go through for you guys. Chai chai. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm the trad wife. I think if anything, I'm the trad wife, but I'm still not trad wife because I'm streaming. But I'm certainly closer to the trad wife. Is Jorius playing? No, he's not in this. I mean, he's probably playing the game. But you're asking if he's playing the Cash Cup, which I would go with no. Can we just get a Utopia chain? Okay, I have finished consuming the greasiest, messiest, sandwich to ever exist in the world. My kid, baby Feer, you know when you take a drink and you go, he did that like basically on accident once or without us telling, and then we like pointed it out, and now he just wants to do it all the time. Good baby Feer lore. Sometimes he'll just do it even when he doesn't want to drink. He just wants to have the bottle up so he can go fake drink it and then go. We're like, oh, that's not how it works, bud, but okay. That was indeed a nice save. Sorry, I'm now burping the sandwich out. I think I have a while before baby Feer, who is 1.5, will be a teen, so I think I'm okay, even if I'm not ready. Eight bracket. All right, mods. Add it. It's not even one bracket. One bracket would maybe make a little bit more sense. Maybe he's a programmer. He's going for star bracket. But here we're very accepting. So 8 bracket must now become an alias to the bracket command. We got you. You just type 8 bracket. I know your follow-up message was exclamation point bracket, but I just want to let you know here at Fear Corp, we're very inclusive. No, no, I don't think I will. Back in this, we know you don't do the work around here. You're one of those trophy mods, you know? Just have the mod sword. Oof, unlucky bounces. How is that even possible for it to not bounce in? Nice fake. Backiness pays you? He does. Timing people out all the time doesn't count if you're just timing Eros out over and over and over again. Timing one person out all the time does not count as timing people out. When will you make the stream title not be clickbait? Nuggets and Moxy are in this cash cup. Do you want me to add Jup and Proposa? I can. Does that make it not clickbait? Let's put Jup and Proposa in there as well. Welcome to the string list. So now are we not clickbaiting? Nice 50 sidewall. Oof, just sped it past him. Jup's going to equalize. We got some close matches here at the end of the bracket. You're on vacation in Texas eating brisket and donuts? How am I supposed to mod? We did not approve of any vacation time. I don't see that anywhere in the PTO requests. Still clickbait, but for a different reason I haven't decided on yet. That's fair. It's not the 9 to 5-a-thon. There's no work-in. Wait a second. There is potentially cinema, though. Why does every game have to be cinema? Proposa insists that we all hold our breath for the next 10 seconds. He did lose the kickoff, though, which kind of ends it. Jump with the ice-out time waster. Now he's got all of the ground to get it to. Certainly he succeeds in doing that. 1-1. Shout out Epic and Psyonix once again for allowing me to hop in and cover these games. These are the kind of games that we'd have to watch secondhand while we waited to then watch them again secondhand later. But this time on a different stream. Chill? Oh, never mind. Okay, no. Yeah. Should I be saying, Epic Games, stop letting us be able to stream the cash cups. That's bad. Not hashtag ad. They did not get paid anything. This doesn't top watching the Bacchus mod status of players IMO. Yeah, I mean, listen, I know what's going to happen. But type 1 in chat if you'd rather watch the Bacchus mod game status on the friends list over the actual game. Why did that guy get perma'd? He looked at Vacanus wrong. Vacanus is kind of like the mob boss around here. If he doesn't like you, you might just get perma'd. If you want to drop 2,000 subs, you can also ban on site. If you win RLCS and use that money to give subs, if you were to do that and usurp Vacanus' position, then yeah, you could ban on site. How can I join the mob? You want to be on the security? Tema? 6'2", 290? I mean, the whole chat is at least 6'2", 290. I don't think we have anybody in the chat who isn't at least 6'2", 290, right? If you want an idea of what they look like, just look no further than the chatting emote. This is everybody in chat. Ooh, what a save. Wow, what a bump. Wait, he missed. Barbosa. It was open. It was free. Pink name, George Ralph. Could be a tough one, but regular T guy, but a pink name. Getting confused. All right, Proposa has to score here. If he does, this game is still interesting. If he gets dunked immediately for the ball straight into the net, I have a hard time believing in the 5-goal comeback in a minute 19. I have even less faith in the Brazil comeback in a minute 13. Been watching YouTube for 3+ years. Great to have you here. As initiation to the Twitch stream, everybody drops 100 subs, right? Chat, you guys all agree? Every one of you, when you first joined the Twitch stream, did drop 100 subs. I dropped like 500. Casper! Thank you for gifting a sub. Over to George Ralph. If you did just join in from the Twitch, from the YouTube, from wherever you're at, and you're wondering where are we at in the Cash Cup, what is going on? We are watching Proposa and Jup play in a best of 5. Winner advances to play the Mock. Waiting for them in the grand finals is Nugget. So we are 1 round away from losers finals, which would be the match against the Mock. Winner of that plays Nuggets. And Nugget has 2 lives up there in the grand final. You have to beat him twice in 2 best of 5s if you want to take him down and take first place. And Proposa, no question, has won this one. Gonna hit him with a little turtle off the ceiling. Jup wasn't playing, but still. Pogo for the fans. 2-1 Proposa. How much money is on the line in terms of just this game? That's actually an interesting point as well. Let me go look. Wikipedia should have it. This is the difference between 3rd and 4th. So $100 technically on the line for this best of 5. 3rd will get 400. And 4th will get 300. So they've already secured a good amount of money. But an extra 100 on the line just for this singular match. Jup gonna open up game number 4 with a nice air dribble bump. Try and put him back on track. Jup tried his best to recover, but decided to dive on the ball when he did not have a great angle. Good late 50 from Proposa. Jup has raided the channel a bunch of times. Might be our #1 raider. Ooh, and going for Pogos. So W Jup. Also believe Jup is live right now if you want to watch Jup POV at Jup RL on Twitch. But he won't be my friend. Yeah, crazy. egoing me. I actually invited a couple of other people to be my friend recently. Let me see if any of them accepted. One of them either ignored or accepted because I had 3 pending invites. I can't remember who it was. So I'm not sure. I can't remember who to check. Current friend invites still pending, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. One has been pending for like months at this point. Itachi. I'm sure any day soon he's going to check those friend requests and hit accept though. So I'm not worried. And then the other one, Juke. I'm sure he will accept one day. And then I had a third as well. There's another person who I was like, oh, it'd be useful to have them as a Steam friend. And they either accepted or declined because they're not here in the pending anymore, but I forget who it was. Is there a way to order your friends by most recent acceptance? Maybe if I go to like friends over here or something, community. Feer, friends in the actual Steam. These are not the order of... This is alphabetical order. Actually, it's not that either. Yo, OTW Dixon, thank you for 3 months Prime. Proposa threatening to extend the lead again. Jump, giving him the nice shot in the close angle. We're getting the marbles. Guys, we're approaching the 6th hour here because the 5th hour is about to end. And that would actually bring us to the number you see on screen, 42. So, just want to temper expectations here. This is lower bracket. It's looking like Raposa's going to close it out. 3-1 against Mr. Jup. Sweaty! Yo! Sweaty cards. I was dancing. I'm not on screen, but I was doing the Luigi dance. The Luigi Please. That's my favorite one, I think. That song is the best song. Might even be better than the Rollin'. You like the 100 gifted one? 100 gifted one's also pretty good. Sweaty cards, dude. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Where are you at now? Dude, Sweaty cards gotta be top 10. Didn't you say you were top 10 soon? Let me go see. It doesn't show you on the top 10. But you gotta be right there. Sweaty cards, 130. Ooh. I don't want to say the number, but you're not there yet. But we are streaking. Because if I say the number, sometimes people make rash decisions and then they they sub the number. Let me go update the streak. 1 day straight we've been able to hit the streak. Thank you, Sweaty Carts. Proposa is definitely gonna win this streak. Or at least I would be surprised with the comeback in this case. What is 2,000 gifted into real money? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't like to think about how much Vacanus has gifted and how much we're indebted to him. Wait, is Jup trying to make us believers? Jup currently trying to gather believers Believers are collecting at astounding rates, but he did miss a kickoff, and that's probably enough. The Believers are gone. All right, we're dropping frames. Can you guys guess why? Can you guess why we're dropping frames? We're not dropping frames internet-wise, just to be clear. Jump is going out in style at least. All right, Proposa Moxy. Proposa Moxy for a battle in the grand final coming up after these short marble sessions. Shout out Sweaty Carts. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Sweaty Carts. Drop your marble in. Moxy versus Proposa coming up next. Jump! W Raid. I was just saying. Jump is our #1 raider. Shout out Jump. Guys, go follow Jump RL. It's a true no-brainer. Join us today in following Jump RL. Jump, type exclamation point play. Raiders do this. And then you type exclamation point play. That's how you be a chatter. When the Raiders come in, you say Raiders do this. All right, I'm going to BRB.
A friend of my enemy is not my enemy.
Alrighty. Let's run it. Here we go. I'm going to party up with the mock so I can hear when the game starts. Spectrum, first one out of the funnel. What does the winner get? That's a great question. The winner gets a gifted sub. The loser, a 2-week ban. Sorry, Dog Fear entered the room and opened the door. That must stay closed, but he is hanging out in here now. Loser gets sent to the guillotine. Sorry, it's just the way it is. It's looking like a non-sub is going to be getting here first, which means a gifted sub awaits them. My marble fell off and died. Better than getting last. If my marble got last, I would have owed 48 subs or something like that. Cork, 7 blunts. Congratulations. Follower since 2022. Congratulations on your brand new subscriber badge. All of the top 10 is non-subs. You guys remember 9 to 5-a-thon marbles? Tiki Bowl. I hate to say it, but you are the weakest link. He says no. To that we say yes. Perfect timing. Let's give Mock party lead. Yo, 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 yo. Nice. The Mock is pulling us in. Moxy, France, Barbosa. Moxy Proposa in the EU Cash Cup. This is a battle to make it into the grand final, aka losers finals between Moxy and Proposa. Both these guys have lost and only have 1 life left over to try and take the crown, take first place. Nugget sitting in the grand final with 2 lives, ready to take whoever may advance. Now I want to see, who did Proposa lose to? Proposa was not into the top 4 in the upper bracket, but he had to have gotten a loss up to this point. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up his history here to see who it was that he lost to. Nuggets. He lost to Nugget. So after losing to Nuggets, he has made his way all the way back to the losers final. Now, if he could beat Moxy, he could show that, you know, he was the second best, or maybe first if he, you know, wins the rematches against Nugget. But clearly he's been at least the 3rd best player on the day today, having only a loss to one of the 2 that have finished ahead of him. Well, I say one of the 2. Sorry, Proposa needs to teach me a serious lesson here. I hate to assume Moxy's going to win. I assumed Moxy was going to win against Nuggets, as well as so did 81% or 89% of the people who put their channel points on the game. And I'll tell you what, they're a lot poorer because of it. So maybe, just maybe, Proposa about to make some waves. Jump Proposa was 3-1 Proposa. Moxy, I saw, was doing some training maps when he lost against Nuggets. I don't know if that's what he's continued to do. I also saw his girlfriend playing a little bit. So I don't know what was exactly going down during the break between the last couple games to prep for this one. Girlfriend buff must not exist though, because he did not win in the last one. Once upon a time, he did have a seemingly buff when his girlfriend was watching him. I've seen her do air dribbles or like attempt air dribbles when Moxy is like going to get water or something or out of the room, trying to gauge her rank. I think it's not bad. I mean, she kind of does like a few touch air dribbles is what I'm understanding. So good challenge for Barbosa. You do not want to find out what's at the end of that dribble. Nice speed by Barbosa, making Moxy pull off the hook shot on the open net. Wasn't a ground hook shot, but you know, an available angle that gets denied. Good defense in general from Barbosa so far. I think that in general, I'd have to go back and look at all the history of games, but I think when Dr. Feer shows up while playing games, I think I probably have a winning record. I think I do better with Dr. Feer, but she's not watching a lot of games. NA starts at 7 Eastern today, unless there's some time mix-up I'm not sure about. So we'll have a little stream break if you're trying to keep your stream streak going. Which, by the way, I'm not sure we've seen the released rope yet. I know he must have been here at some point because he's got a 185 stream streak. Surely this wasn't the one to end it. But keep in mind, you'll have to be back again for NA later tonight. Moxy gonna make it 4-2. What was the prediction this time around? Moxy's trail is bugged? Alright, let me look at it. Not his boost, but his trail, right? When he goes supersonic. Of course, he's now playing ultra slow. That didn't look bugged to me. It looks like standard. Am I getting baited? It looks like it's in the grass for a bit sometimes, but it was. So it conveniently fixed itself once I started to look for it. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I promise it wasn't working earlier. Is that chat still pinned about Rise getting kicked from Twisted Minds? Somebody told us that they knew Nupo's dad knew his dad, and they said Rise is getting kicked mid-season. You unpinned it? Great work out there, parkour. A+ in your mod review this month, I think. Nice fake by the Mock. Why didn't Moxy get a tag? He probably will. It's just they usually release the tags pretty late. They're not like hopping on that right away kind of thing. I can't see the pin message. I have to refresh. So here, I'll refresh and see what happens. Maybe you guys just need to refresh too. What kind of, you think they're going to give a tag out for regional wins per player and then also LAN win special tag and then also worlds win? So a bunch of different tags? Like, will Yen get a tag for winning Sam? Will Shoddy get a tag for winning APAC? I mean, these are the questions that people want to know. Look at this clip. Is it the bugged trail? Oh, where it's like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's like in the replay is what you're talking about. Oh no, it's actually before the no, yeah, it was before the replay. You became GC after DDoSing Easy Dup. Mods? He's right here. When I queue up GC later, he's going to be my teammate. I'm sure of it. And I'm going to be wondering why my Grand Champ teammate is whiffing the ball. Then I'll remember that I also whiffed the ball. Ooh! Fear, you're not GC, bro. You're like silver. You gonna make me pull out the receipts? Post it with the redirects, top rights. Or top left, I guess it felt right once we were inside the net. Can we get an update from last night on our new mod? Have they figured out how to make predictions last longer than 15 seconds? We think so. We went to remove it today and the chat was insistent, almost 100% agreement that he should keep it. So you get to keep it, Mr. Proverb. All right, Amir Xerox has sent 2 messages. They've both been Fear Marry Me and Fear Marry Me Please. They get a little bit more cordial about it in the second message. But it is going to have to take about 999 of those messages before I'll start to consider it. Type 1 in chat if you'd marry Vacunus. I think everyone's going to type 1. Look at the 2,000 gifties. Imagine the kind of gifties you're getting. Alright, the Mach is doing what he could do, but hadn't done against Motion and Nugget, which is make it seem like dude's going to win the games, which is often the case. But he's making it seem a little foregone conclusion-y right now. The Mach did not knock out Nuggets. Neither one of them knocked each other out, but Nugget did win and forced Moxy to lower bracket. What is the money on the line right now? If Proposa, ooh, is actually a good amount, $300 on this game. There's a big jump between third and second. $700 for second and $400 for third. Did any MENA players from MENA, or did any players from MENA play today? In the 1v1 thing? No, this is the EU 1v1s. The MENA players played their RLCS today. We watched that early on. Nothing crazy today. For the most part, top teams advancing. Rock, who's a pretty solid team, did get eliminated, but the seeding worked out such that they kind of had to play some pretty good teams, I think, in order to try and qual. So Moxy 2-0 for show. Can he make it a sweep? Does he want to farm more content for his subathon? That's the real question. Nugget versus... I'm not going to say that. I don't know. I don't mess around with Nugget's name, man. I just... His name is Nugget, and that's it. Proposa reverse sweep is on. I can feel the momentum shifting. This 10-5er made you feel that way. Do you need the DSC 1439 alarms? Core, you can just try and get it going yourself, right? You know, you don't have to. Clearly, you've been begging to try and get a chain of DSC 1439s going. Core's like, now? Now? Can you say it now? And what about now? Oh, Proposa's brought out the clown car to try and find some new momentum. The pure random. Gotta think he went straight random on this one. So far, not paying off. Nah, he's giving up? No, it's the last gambit. The final gambit that any player has in a series where they've completely lost is the clown car gambit, where you go in and just make the most ridiculous car of all time. It completely absolves your mental of any mistake, anything that goes wrong. you now just go, I mean, I'm in a clown car, so it's not a big deal. And any clip you hit is now a clip that you've hit in a clown car against the player who was winning before. And it has oftentimes, you know, revived series. Sure, you can just lose because that's also an option. But clown car meta should not be disregarded. And bump meta too. Okay, he's giving up. He's given up. He's given up based on that behavior around the ball and just only trying to bump Moxy. I think he's had enough. Did anybody... Okay, people did not get scared out of betting for Moxy because of the Nugget situation. It was still 90-10. In fact, it was more than Nugget. Nugget did play. He won earlier. And now he's waiting around in the grand final. Yeah, Moxy played well. Moxy's a disruptor. Or sorry, Nugget played well. Nugget can really snowball and throw you off with how he likes to play. It's how he got some big wins here on this stream. So he's definitely in position to maybe take dubs off of a slightly weakened subathon Moxy. He just joined your Discord server because you're hosting a tourney for a few pros that sells for money. Moxy says it wasn't enough money to play. Oh. Rip in pieces. You gotta look for Wavy, dude. That guy's never seen a tournament prize that isn't big enough for him to get involved. Wavy says, what's that? $5 weekly, 300 entrants, 6 hours to get to the grands. That $5 is mine. It's $100. I've seen Wavy grind hours for fractions of $100. The thing about Wavy is he takes the $5 and he turns it into 50. And then he takes the 50 and he turns it into 1,000. Next thing you know, he's retiring. And that's why he's different. And that's why he's got to make sure that he can keep the other 1v1ers down. Act broke, stay rich. Exactly. Supposed to come back? Guys, you could turn 50 into 5 gifted. right now by subscribing to the channel. In fact, you probably even get more than 5 gifted. I'm a machine that turns 50 USD into 0. Moxy is calling his girlfriend? Wait. But like literally 30 minutes ago in a break, I saw Moxy's girlfriend grinding free play. So wait, Moxy's not there. I just pulled up Moxy's stream. He's just, a chair is playing for him. Okay, he's sitting back down now. And he said sorry. Mr. Zigzagoon! Thank you for 3 months Prime. Thanks for all the content, Fear. Thank you to Epic Games for, you know, making the moves to allow us to join in to the matches today. I attacked it from both ends. Truly, I synergized to levels in which I deserve a massive raise at Fear Corp. Got the admins on board, connected them with the Epic employees with the power to say that we could stream it. Got the synergization such that they were in communication with each other. Next thing you know, we're in the lobbies. I don't know what Proso meant by just kidding, by the way. He said nice shot, just kidding. Is he BMing him? Question mark? Can we get question marks in the chat? BM stands for bad manners. In general, it's just used for like having bad manners. No, I'm not gonna add to the beef. There's the GG's instantly. And the GG's good luck from Proposa. Alright. Moxy back to the grands. Against Nugget, he needs 2 series wins. We got ads. Mr. Nuggets. I believe Nugget will be orange now. Nugget will have taken the first seed. And for some reason on start, orange is the first seed. All right, I think I'm gonna fill my water. But these guys, ooh, do I have time to fill my water? How fast are they gonna check in and do all this stuff? We're all in the party together, so I'm gonna go for it. Moxy will have to win a bracket reset, yes. The prediction should be clear. Rusty, I would recommend... to me, I would assume the prediction is who wins the first series. That's what I think you guys should be doing it based on. If you want to make it based on the whole thing, I think... Wait, why am I the party leader? Moxy. Why is he egoing us? Can we play marbles? I think it's gonna start here soon. Let me make sure Start GG doesn't have like a delay on it for no reason. No, we're like... The match was scheduled for an hour ago. You have to check in, brother. We gotta do this one by the books. It's not my tournament or anything. I think Nugget hasn't checked in to Start GG. I'm just kind of thinking like, oh. We'll just run it, you know? I'm like, no. No, don't look at me. We can't just run it. Royalis is watching. Shout out Royalis. We love that guy. How much is the cash? $1,000. Grand prize to the winner of this best of 5. In the orange corner, Nugget. The man from the UK. In the blue corner, the Mock. Mr. Moxy. You're not Stacks, little guy? Come on, please. There we go. We have ourselves a winner, a grand final. These guys played in the winners finals. Now it is grand finals. Nugget with an extra life. And Moxy has defeated Proposa down in the lower bracket and has found his way back. What I think we'll probably do if these games do go on YouTube, I think we're just going to include all of the matches between Moxy and Nugget in one video. So we'll have the winners finals, the grand finals, and the grand finals bracket reset if needed. Assuming that, you know, Moxy would get a win and force a third round. So you might have just finished the previous games and wondered why is there more video left? Well, that's because why not just combine them all into one nice big video for the EU Cash Cup? Nuggets has been playing some solid 1v1 in this tournament. Obviously has to in order to come into the grand final undefeated. But had a good series against Moxy. Rocking the new BDS decal, speedy as ever. And being a pest. Forcing the best out of the EU RLCS champion. But you farm less viewership? I'm not sure that you do end up farming less viewership. Maybe slightly less for splitting the videos. But YouTube also doesn't mind a well-watched video. So if it's nice and long, 2 series, everybody knows the context, watches a lot of it. And sometimes it'll actually end up getting more views. I don't know if it's collectively, but I think it's just about giving the people what they want. And I think if you do a Moxy Nugget video, people watch the first one, then another Moxy Nugget video releases, they're like, what, dude, I watched this already. Why are you putting out another video of this game I already saw? And so that one will do way worse. Moxy, though, trying to quickly, everybody forgets about how the first matchup between these two went. I was given a lot of flack about Moxy and his place in the tier list before RLCS 1v1s. But in my defense, Moxy loves to play so many games and will play so often. And in states where like he's in the middle of a subathon on day 16, that sometimes he'll catch losses that would reflect a lower position on the tier list as opposed to people who are more selective with the games they play. And that could be the case here, you could argue, with this loss to Nugget he has now gotten in a tournament game. But of course he could help make up for that by just getting 2 quick sweeps. If he were to 3-0 him in the grand finals, it would show that he is quite locked in. And we can forget about the loss from earlier. Just title the first one Zen versus Nupo. That does do quite well. The 2 videos that have done the best probably recently on the channel have been Zen versus Nupo, and then the 2v2 mix-up, which included Zen, Nupo, Drowley, Atto, Nas. I mean, that was just a strong lobby. That was just good content in general. So, listen, does that mean that I'm responsible for the DDoSing and that I'm specifically trying to make the pros unable to play ranked so that they instead play in lobbies on my stream? I mean, listen, you'd be quite the conspiracy theorist if you thought that. Nugget's gonna get a second goal. Moxy locking in and blowing out game number 1. Add beef. Oh my goodness, we're just approaching Rizzo plays Chinese Rocket League level views if we add Zen, Nupo, and beef. Nah, that's the thing about competitive Rocket League is even that it's just, well, first off, the hype around it is just a little bit lower, I think, anyways. But the fact that that video is close to a mil, just casual mil. If I ever see the day. Moxy gonna make it 8-3. This is not a rewatch. This is happening live on twitch.tv/Feer, as well as twitch.tv/Moxy_, and I think as well as twitch.tv/Nugget RLL. So a few different places to watch it. And unless we perfectly synced all of our replays that we're showing you guys, I think you're watching it live. Rocket League needs to advertise the esport more. Like Counter-Strike 2, they have articles in-game for their majors, and you can watch the major from the game itself. Yeah, it does seem like that would certainly not hurt. So I think the prediction got modified, right? Is it now just for this first series? Who wins first series? Moxy still has 73% of the votes after losing to Nugget. And I think that's appropriate. It is now tournament elimination on the line. Moxy has been locked in here. We'll have to see if Nugget can get any shred of momentum before game 2, try and show a spark, or if we're going to have to just quickly rush to the reset of the bracket. Who gives more views, NA or EU? I would say EU. EU clickbait names are clickbaitier. Those that play on EU servers. Nupo is pretty high up there right now. It's MENA, technically. Zen is number 1, I'm sure, in terms of just... like, you'll see videos without Zen in them, and they'll have, like, Zen in the thumbnail, right? People will be like, I played this pro in a 1v1. Do you think I scored a single goal? And it'll be like Zen. And then you hop in, and it's like someone who has once made a main event 3 years ago, and not Zen. But they'll use Zen as the name. Game number 2. Nugget and Moxy. Nuggets has to get something going here quickly. He evened out the game a little bit late, but only after Moxy had a huge lead. Double jump bump and demo, I should say. We'll put him right on top right away. You need to be top 8 for the title Cash Cup. I don't think you can get a title from Cash Cups, period. You can win them and you're still not getting an in-game title if that's what you think. Oh my goodness, Moxy, the content. Always a content farmer. Please tell me. Oh, we don't get to watch it again. The mock tent. Wide open net. How loud of a ping crossbar hit can we get instead? All right, this is exactly the response Nugget needed if he wants to try and end it here in the grand finals and not the resets. 3-0, still only a minute in though. Far from securing this game, it's just Moxy had the game or the series tilting heavily in his favor. Pre-flip flick, denied. Maybe we'll see Evo do it later tonight when we watch Evo versus Diaz, but for now, Moxy will just wish, and Nugget will get a 4th. Another one for Nuggets. Not even at the forfeit line yet in a ranked game. 5-0. Nuggets has a big boost advantage here. This time Moxy gets to use his crossbar ability for good as he sends one into his own crossbar defensively. Works out well. Double jump bump. Moxy sure loves his double jump bump right now. It will get him a goal, so it's hard to blame him in this instance. Air dribble bumps, I would say, are much higher arcing and a lot more dribbling than the ones that Moxy is setting up right now. He's doing carries and doing pretty low to the ground or low amount of aerialing double jumps into bumping. Nugget kind of faking a challenge there with wall dashes. But not able to get Moxy to commit. Can he cut this on target? Great flick bump. Nice play from Nuggets. 7-2. Need some finesse here to get just the right catch and then get a strong flick out of it. Moxy been trying the bump plays. Weren't working. Goes back to his flick. Now is able to find a demo. Nugget should respawn. Pre-jumps. 50 is in. Nugget looks really good right now. Can't help but feel like he hurt his rep doing what he did in SSA. Yeah, there's no question that getting banned is not great. We have a lot of first-time chatters who will be supportive of Moxy, which makes a lot of sense considering he was the RLCS champion. But what's always interesting to me is Moxy's live. So, like, you'd think the super Moxy fans are in the Moxy chat. And so I don't know if they're coming over just to drop in like a Moxy's the GOAT real quick before heading back. Or maybe they don't know that Moxy is live. You can even watch him from his POV if you want. Moxy clawing this one back a little bit with 57 seconds left to go. Let's go, Moxy. Oh, he's doing no cam, no mic. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if he was locking into that level for this Cash Cup. I know that's what he would do in big tournament games. Which isn't to say this isn't a big tournament game. There's a good amount of money on the line. $300 to go from 1,000 for first and 700 for second. Nice read from Nuggets on this kickoff. Crucial one. Look at the camera check too. You love to see that. That is high level play. Pulling the camera back to see what Moxy's up to. He's doing it again. Just checking to see if he's going to delay and if he should adjust his kickoff accordingly. Too many ads on Moxy's stream. Oh, does Moxy just max him out? Does he just turn him up? You think Yam would have won that 1v1 if he used wave dash kickoffs instead of a normal one? Yeah, I mean, he definitely could have afforded to change his kickoff up a little bit in that land 1v1. But Moxy could have afforded to change up his attack after going for an air dribble bump for the 7 billionth time. And he might have done a little bit better too. So there's a lot of what ifs. Ooh, nice chain dash, Nugget. 1-1. So we head to game 3. I didn't name the lobby. That's why it's 1 and 2. Nuggets, a demo play. Can he get back around it and score it? He will. Nice opening for Nuggets. Mirrored wave dash kickoff. Psycho? Pretty strong Psycho, to be honest. Off target and lands short, but still forces Moxy back into the blue half. Nug gets in a bit of trouble now with the awkward landing, and he will get scored on. We could do EU Cash Cup 1v1 Grand Finals. Moxy versus Nuggets. There you go. Oh, you just type exclamation point title in the future parkour. You don't need to put change title. Nice flick from Nuggets. Tying up 2-2. Nugget not going to be able to get his own back corner boost here. Will that be enough of a difference that Moxy's able to score off it? Another starve. Nuggets picking up pads and saving them. 36 boost to work with. And we'll try and use it now. He's going to get, I was going to say going to get demoed, but he survives. And now he's bumping Moxy back. Has a carry. Needed a bit more power on that flick. Didn't get it. So Moxy getting immediately dunked every time he gets possession. And that's just the Nugget way, man. Nugget's not interested in doing too much shadowing. He wants to turn right back on top of it. Nuggets has the boost to get back to this one. Moxy wants the demo. Didn't get it. We'll head out to the midfield. Nugget wants the demo now. He just went for wall dash chains to try and bump. It was really greedy, and Moxy will punish him for it. He says, what are you doing here in my corner, brother? Dodge the demo, dash on the wall, and boom the ball to the net. Feels like the pressure is always on Nuggets at all times. Tie game. Feels like it's on the teetering edge of favoring Moxy. Next thing you know, he's up 2-1. Next thing you know, he's forcing bracket reset. Next thing you know, Moxy's won yet another tournament. So it's on Nuggets to control the series at all times. And he's got himself a demo in the corner. And a 1-goal lead. Nugget, nice flick. Air roll as he pops up the ball to set up the perfect angle. And then the backflip flick, top right. A location that he seems to prefer putting the ball with any sort of flick, as opposed to Moxy's top left. Nugget will dish the ball out to Moxy. Says, here you go. Go take it. Put it on net. The game's not close enough. Beautiful crossbar ping. I've gotten so used to it now. Whenever I see a shot that's going to hit it, I'm just waiting. How loud is it going to be this time? Especially the really big shots from like half field that you know for sure are going to hit. Nice placement from Moxy. 5-5. Again, I just feel like Nugget has to be in the lead. He cannot ever let Moxy equalize during regulation. Because Moxy will do things like this. Another quick one. 6-5, minute 32 left to go. He is so good at holding on to his leads. I'd love to see the stats that when you cross the minute mark with any sort of lead for Moxy, how often does he hold on to it? Maybe it'd be better to see, like, in 1-goal games that's, you know, cross the minute mark, how effective are people at holding on to it? Now, the good news for Nugget is he's managed to score before that. So it is 6-6. Nugget going to get undercut here. Is he going to try and find a way to stay on the ball? Moxy flick. Nugget does not save it. The minute mark is crossed with Moxy up 1. Important kickoff possession here for Nuggets, I was going to say, because Nugget needs this advantage to work. Otherwise, we are then into the Moxy holding pattern sequence he's so good at. But Nugget won that kickoff, created an advantage, instantly converted on it. We're back to a tie game, really high scoring game, 7-7. Moxy, big clear, in and out of the net from Nuggets. He's going to use that dash out of the curve to try and catch back up to the play. But the demo, the respawn! Great respawn choice by Nugget to put himself in the way of the shot. Might even counter. This is the Nugget gameplay we love to see. Moxy makes it back in time. Denies the long shot. Now Moxy the other way. Resets. Fake. That's what I was expecting there, and that is what happened in this moment. It feels so easy to just not pull the trigger and go for the safer option. Moxy now out of the back corner. Nugget tried the backflip challenge to surprise him, but Nugget so often goes for the early challenge. Enough that Moxy has started to read it, even if Nugget is shadowing. And he has it over the top. 3 seconds left to go. Nugget needs a cheese. He does go delay kickoff. Gets it up in the air. Can he get underneath it? He pops this one up. Needs to find some boost and find a shot. Moxy's going to fake. Ooh, I wish he had gone. I mean, so often players fake in that situation. Just pretend Moxy isn't there and go for a shot, and you maybe, just maybe, bait him. But Moxy probably adjusts if he sees Nugget jump. He just actually hits it, but could be crazy. Sorry. Blow my nose there real quick. I thought I muted, but I see that I didn't, so hopefully you didn't have to hear too much of that. Game number 4. The Mock did win game 3. Bringing our chances of going to bracket resets much, much higher. Let's go, Moxy. I'm assuming anybody who types that is typing it like it's how Moxy said it in the video for the major. Nice scramble around the nets. That is Nuggets able to equalize. You know what they normally do for other tournaments, for the person who has the bracket reset and who doesn't, is one, they always put the winner on the left. Or at least I think they usually do. But we don't have a choice because Start GG puts the winner on the orange team. But what we could do is something like this. Thoughts on this? This is what a lot of other broadcasts will do. Oh, except for I have it wrong. I have who has the upper... It should be L over here and W over here. So for grand finals with a bracket reset, they oftentimes will put like a little W next to the person who is coming from the winner's bracket and therefore has 2 lives, and like an L next to the person who doesn't have 2 lives. that I think if Nugget does lose, they just both have L's. And that way, you know, if you tune in and they both have L's, you know it's the final game. Moxy L is hella disrespectful. Wait, I'm just trying to... You're calling Moxy an L? No, I'm just trying to indicate to the viewers what is the current state of the double elimination bracket. But now it does look like it just says L Moxy. I don't... Let me put some more spaces on it. It looks even worse. It looks more like L Moxy after I add spaces. Okay, what if I do more dashes? All right, I think we're just gonna take it out. We're not trying to say L Moxy. We're just trying to indicate to the viewers, Moxy has one life. He has to win. But will this still not look like L Moxy, even if I put parentheses around it? It looks like La Moxy. Okay, what do we think about this? Nice play by Moxy, by the way. There should be something under the score. Well, the thing is, I don't have anything to modify on my scoreboard other than that name. Let's go, Moxy. Nuggets within 2. Half the game left to be played. You guys often ask, when does Feer label these games must win? I just feel like every game is must win for Nuggets. I know technically in this situation it should be every game is must win for Moxy, because Moxy's coming out of the lower bracket, but it's just you can't go to a bracket reset with Moxy. You can't get into another game. You just need it over as soon as possible. You have to win them all. And right now, Moxy getting in a groove. 8-4 Mock as he tries to close out the first of 2 series. Nuggets not out of this one, but man, does it feel like Moxy's trying to pull away. Wave dash kickoff loss. These are the kind of goals we need to see going Nuggets way if we want to entertain this one ending in the first series. Nugget has gotten ultra aggressive, more so than he already is, and it's not paying off right now. 10-5 with 1:40 left to go. Nuggets fighting to the bitter end, maybe because of the same reasons I talked about before. Every chance is one he has to capitalize on, and it's not worth wasting any of them with a forfeit. At least he's playing it that way right now. 11-6, especially a super high scoring game like this. Camera check again. Nuggets expecting some delay kickoffs. But Moxy with the lead. Doesn't feel like he needs to try and cheese it out. Although it is a bit of a safe measure. Moxy into his back corner. Tries to just snipe a long shot, and he does. Wow. Nugget just switching the field. Not even getting that aggressive. Just thinking about going to pick up the 100. And you would not think that there was an available shot, but Moxy shows he could put the heat on the ball and make it happen. 12-6. He's doubled up Nugget. Normally 6, a very respectable amount to score in a 1v1. But it looks silly here next to Moxy's 12. Nugget staring Moxy down. Series 1 will go to the Mock. 3-1. We talked about how Moxy could erase his loss with a 3-0, 3-0. Well, he doesn't have that. But he has the beginnings of a set of series that would show that he's still top dog. Who's better, Moxy or Rawas? If we have it our way, we'll get to find out in Lyon. But until then, it's hard to say. Foggy Sauce 64. Thank you for the 8 months, tier 1. Series 1 to the Mock. The winners finals to Nuggets. The grand finals to Moxy. The final finals coming up next. So you guys gonna check it all in or what? I don't know what the plan is. If they have to go like submit the game. Okay, they did. They already submitted it. Okay. Nugget's going to restart his game. I do not want to go to the main menu, no. Feer is the new party leader? I can't possibly handle that level of responsibility. Okay, so now what we do is we reset the series and we put an L on both of them, right? So now I might be saying L Moxy, but at least I'm also saying L Nugget. No, Crismo, no. The answer is no. Three times was the magical amount of times you had to type the same message for me to answer, but Koi, you get a real grace period or like, you know, extra grace when you suggest an emote. Although I really can't see why we'd need Miyata. Moxy left the match. Alright, I'm out of the match too then. I don't want to be the only loner in the match. You won't catch me dead in the match without them. Are they friends? Do they need me to connect them? Matchmaker. I really like the dig decal. Sorry, that was the marbles. I know that's probably what you guys like to see. Oh, Nugget's on the blue team now. Chat, here we go. It is the grand finals for real though. Of Moxy versus Nuggets. Nugget now on the blue team because of the bracket resets. Which means I have to change where the L's are at. The L's, I think, are standard practice for double elimination brackets to indicate that both these guys have caught a loss now, meaning there is only one series left. Winner of this one will get first place in the $1,000 in the EU Cash Cup. Second place walks away with $700, so not bad, but not as much. And the pressure is certainly on Nugget, who won the winners finals in a bit of an upset and needs to show he can do it twice. Not an easy thing to do against RLCS EU champion and only RLCS LAN champion we've seen so far, Moxy. We have reset the best of 5 scores, and we're back into the action. Nugget, look at that camera work. We saw some impressive camera work from him earlier. This time, popping the ball and then just basically putting car cam on. And not the normal car cam, but Moxy car cam. Which is funny because in 1v1, that would certainly be a camera mode that could be implemented without it being too egregious. Which is a mode in which you're locked in on the ball, a mode in which you're just looking forward, the normal car cam. And then a mode in which you're locked in on the opponents would certainly be something I could see players using. I can imagine in other game modes, you know, which opponents to lock into makes it pretty much useless because there's too many people on the field. But in 1v1, locking in on the only opponents is oftentimes what players are trying to do with their manual camera movements, as Nugget will win a kickoff to make sure he's still close in this one. Bracket resets have been intentionally avoided in the RLCS this time around, I think for good reason. Now, there are, you know, communities that are very used to bracket resets, and I don't think they see the same, you know, drop-off in viewership that regular or like Rocket League did when they were commonly using double elimination brackets. Basically, after the first series, everyone would just assume that that was the real grand finals, and then the bracket reset, which in theory is the actual grand final, would oftentimes have less viewership than the first one because everyone's just like, oh, it's over. Somebody won the grand finals right there. But I know like Melee and other fighting communities, or at least Melee, always every single tournament, no matter where you go, no matter what you do, every single time it's double elimination. So that whole community is very used to the grand finals and the bracket reset. It's not like something even thought twice about, which is also where I'm stealing the WL format from in the names. But I think the Rocket League community is a little bit less accustomed to the bracket reset. Double elimination is just a very, very popular format. I actually think for that reason, the fact that the Rocket League community isn't as, you know, accustomed to it, or just the generic sports watching community who's not as used to like these kind of tournaments, they enjoy a good, clean, the grand finals is the winner who wins, which is why I like the hybrid bracket that Rocket League has right now, which goes into single elimination at the end. Makes it very clear to understand. Makes the grand final a little bit hyper, because otherwise every time one person has a little bit, you know, less at stake, they always have another life. But yeah, I know the Melee community too has like talks about going 0-2. So they talk about like 0-2 players, and what that means is they're talking about people who go into double elimination brackets and just lose both of their first 2 games, which is like, you know, bottom quarter of all the people playing in the tournaments and stuff. Like that's how ubiquitous, is that the right word, double elimination brackets are. That everybody is always assuming every tournament is that format. It's just isn't the case in Rocket League. But Moxy, although he was playing close here with Nuggets at the start of the game, has now extended the lead up to 8-3 and will make it more 9-3. This is the kind of snowballing we were saying Nugget needed to prevent. He let it go to a second series, and now the snowball is even bigger. Moxy sends one into the crossbar. Nuggets, not the kind of shot he's going to need. He wanted the wave dash bump. He's actually getting it, but not in the format he wanted. The triple bump. Probably needs a goal right now. Needs to have possession. Doesn't have it. It's over. Moxy's too good at securing his games. So, in the last 5 games played, Moxy has now won 4 of them. 4-1. And it does not seem like the momentum is slowing down at all. NA 1v1 RLCS is after the 3 regionals. So every 2 weeks you'll see an NA regional. One of them finishes this week. 2 weeks from then you'll see the next one. 2 weeks from then. And then so after all that, 2 weeks after that will be the 1v1s. That's just the way I think about it. I don't know the exact dates, though. I'm sure someone will be able to find them for you. Nice flick from Nugget. 6-9 with 20 seconds left to go. Moxy bumped. Wait a second. I called this early. Somebody in the YouTube comments said, why does the commentator always insist on calling it early? I swear I didn't call this one early. This should absolutely be a Moxy win. By all means. And it still will be. But Nugget has insisted on making it seem like there was a chance. But it will end 10-7. Moxy will take game number 1. Game 2. The moment is now. The moment was before. The moment will hopefully not be too late for Nugget to take over. He has to show that he can compete here in this grand finals with Moxy. But Moxy in a great position to start game number 2 already. Nugget was trying to switch the field there, missed it. Fortunately, Moxy, a bit of a mechanical mistake as well. So still no first goal for Mock. But he'll swing back out to the midfield and start again. This flick too high. So to the midfield he goes. A little bit of aerial gameplay. Ceiling reset from Moxy. Does decide to use the flip. Nuggets is in defense simulator here for the first 50 seconds. But he loves a good counterattack out of defense. And he's on the board first. Give Nugget 20 boost. A dash and a dream. And he will send 100 km/h shot to your half. And you'll get another one off the kickoff to make it 2-0. Nuggets seems to read that Moxy's going to come challenge the ball off the kickoff after Nugget won it. Gets the perfect 50 to make it 3-0 in his favor. Nuggets wave dash kickoff, sending Moxy all the way across the field. And what kind of buffer is necessary to feel comfortable in a match against Moxy? Is it 4-0 with 341? No, I disagree. Is it 5-0 with 337? I'm still not sure you're safe. Camera toggles from Nugget off the kickoff. Moxy, really aggressive first touch. He seems to be mixing up how he's playing. We haven't seen him dabble with the aerial game too much at all so far. And now, having not put in a goal so far in this game, seems desperate to score that one quickly. He'll get one finally. Outplay in the midfield as these two were vying back and forth for control. Moxy on the board. Nuggets. Wow, such a good counterattack. He's going to score? This is ridiculous from Nuggets. The fact that he's able to turn it around out of the corner too, chain some dashes together, all of a sudden Moxy can't do anything. And then the finish as well. Such a strong wave dash shot. Just the amount of control that Nugget's able to do on such a harsh angle back towards the other side. Not something that Moxy's normally having to prep for. And because he's not used to it, he finds himself out of position. Will score on a kickoff, though, to keep himself within 4. North American Cash Cup later today, starting at 7 Eastern. You will see us there. Nuggets trying to use a flip to cancel the bump to the moon. It didn't work. Moxy attempted to send him into the stratosphere. That flip instantly cancels all your vertical momentum. So Nugget keeping himself from going too far away. Still not enough though. Moxy, wave dash, kickoff, the bump. And the 5-6 to bring himself just a little bit closer. Nugget strikes back. Again, another kickoff where he's moving his camera a ton to see what Moxy's up to. You don't pin your own chat. The L next to the players' names indicates my hatred of them. That is not true. See, this is the problem with double elimination brackets for the Rocket League community who's less used to it. All this means is they both caught at least one L on their way to this grand finals, which means no lives left. All the marbles are on the line right now. Nuggets, nice interception. Such a high-scoring game. 8-6 with 2 minutes left to go. Nugget, steal a corner boost. I keep thinking, you know, oh, it's 8-6. You have a 2-goal lead. It's time to start time wasting and secure it. But no, it isn't. I mean, there's 2 minutes left. Normally, an 8-6 lead indicates the game is over, or at least close to it. But it doesn't in this case. And neither does 9-6. Still 1:36 left to be played. It's definitely not time to try and slow the game down and waste time. I mean, if you can effectively do it, sure, because there shouldn't be this many goals. But at the pace at which goals are being scored, we're going to see another 3 goals easily. Nice flick from Nugget. Moxy sends it crossbar. Fake from Nugget is not a mistake, actually. I was going to say it was maybe a mistake if it left the ball in a spot where Moxy can shoot, but instead Nugget keeps himself around and is able to control the clear and not allow Moxy a quick shot. So actually a great decision to pull out of it. Now that's a really lame double jump bump, and it should result in a counterattack for Moxy, and it will. Cannot put that weak of an attack on a net at this level and not expect to get scored on the other way. Wave dash kickoff for Moxy. Nugget forced immediately into defense. He'll challenge early. And it's boost advantage for Moxy as he looks to extend this. Pre-flipped into a reset. Nugget! Oh my goodness! I was going to say Nugget somehow is not going to die here, as there were just a couple pixels separating the two of their hitboxes after the landing. Oh, Nugget, what a save! The wave dash recovery to get back to the ball and not let that one through. Nuggets may have just clutched out one of the best saves we will see today. 10-7 with 25 seconds left to go. Nugget looking to equalize the series. And most importantly, try and slow down that momentum from Moxy, who's on a few game win streak. Nuggets, this challenge does connect. Moxy on the wrong side of the ball. Game number 2 will go to Nuggets. A nasty save ices it out. We had a game 3. Game 3. Yeah, we can go back and watch Nugget save. You just got to remind me later. I forgot to mark it, as Moxy will score first in this one. Just a really good dash landing from Nuggets to recover and make the play. Moxy, flick top left, saves. Nugget has landed on the backboard, but I don't think he's going to be able to get back to this net. I do kind of want to watch the first save again. Oh, interesting. Like, pinched it on the wrong side of the ball. Now, think about the start to the previous game. Nuggets went up 5-0, is that right? Early. Just a little bit over a minute in. And we weren't sure if that was safe or not, and it turned out not really to be. I mean, Moxy made it interesting at the end. Now we ask of Nuggets, can you do the same? Moxy has taken a 4-0 lead under a minute. These feel safe for Moxy. Nugget has to prove they're not. Moxy already taking the ball back into his corner and seemingly starting to play that possession game. Nuggets, I don't think he's going to necessarily mind having to try and turn the brain off and just attack to make it back, but I'm not sure if he'll succeed. .6-0 for Moxy. Oh, nope. I called it early. He couldn't quite get to it in time to keep it from going high. Nugget counter. No. Moxy is there. Moxy, double jump bump. And a follow-up bump after Nugget makes the first save. 6-0. Not a single goal for Nugget here. After he was able to steal one in game 2. I shouldn't say steal one. He did lead the whole way. Nuggets side flipping to box Moxy out. Now, technically, we are not even halfway through. So there is a lot of time for Nugget to bring it back. We saw him go on essentially a 5-goal streak in the previous game. But the context of this one will be a little bit differently. Moxy knows he can let a couple in and almost waste time as opposed to feeling like he needs to be risky and claw back, which of course makes it even easier for the opponent. 7-1 now after Moxy's flick. Nugget needs to prevent the tilt here. Nice save from Moxy. Not trying to let Nugget get anything going. At this point, you're playing the mental game. You need to find a way to be prepared for the next couple games. Nugget is not out of it. It's not like this game win secures it for Moxy. But the mental advantage that he gets from it so often is insurmountable for players. Nugget needs to find a way to not tilt out of the series is really all I'm trying to say. It could be helpful for Moxy to miss on occasion like he did there. Nugget, nice beats. On the board. Just needs to make this one close. Doesn't even necessarily need to worry about winning it. Nugget not going to take the sidewall air dribble. Instead, going to cut to the ground and got way overexcited. Landed in reverse and jumped as if there was a chance in the world that he'd be able to double it in off the backboard, but there was not. So 9-2. Make it 9-3 as Nugget scores quickly off the kickoff, but I'm not sure there will be enough time. What a first touch reset to launch himself back down. Nugget freestyling now in the loss. Double jump bump. Nugget's done such a good job of dodging those and will even counter. I mean, he's trying to teach Moxy a lesson about going for them. I think they have more often resulted in Nugget goals than they have Moxy goals, which means it's a pretty low effectiveness of any sort of attack where Moxy has possession and is at the blue net. The fact that the result of that play is more often him getting scored on than not means he probably should be a little bit more careful with when he uses them. Nuggets gonna get another one. 9-5. 40 seconds. Oh, little temporary rule one there with Nugget in reverse. Has to just immediately take this to net. Can't afford to slow down. Can afford to fake maybe, but needs it to go straight in the net. Moxy save. Ends game number 3. Moxy will be on match point. Nugget going to have to win 2 in a row if he wants to secure the upsets over the EU champion. Nugget was not able to be there during EU RLCS. This is his moment to show he would have been a force to be reckoned with. Oh my goodness. I mean, again, Nugget's doing the same thing he did last time. This isn't a game. It's not possible. It's truly not possible. But he's trying to make it seem like it is. Like I said, not possible. Game 3 goes to the Mock. One win away from another tournament victory. Nugget fans are going to want to be seeing an early surge here for Nugget in Game 4. And it's not the best sign ever that he's immediately put into nets and having to defend. But he has done pretty well out of his net in the past. Not quick enough to make this save. Moxy puts himself right back in the lead. Moxy 2-0. His standard kickoff is 1. Moxy likes to go to his standard kickoff most often from the diagonals. Otherwise, he prefers a wave dash, although he will use it everywhere. Nuggets slammed to the other side of the field, but still will be first back to the ball. And he's on the board. This time much earlier, not letting Moxy get 5 goals ahead before he puts one on. In fact, he's going to equalize at 4:20. 2-2. Seems like we're in for another high-scoring game. 5 goals. We haven't even crossed a minute yet, as Moxy's able to convert on another first possession. And Nuggets, you need to touch the ball there. These kind of mental mistakes, not possible to make and still win. He says calculated. He was trying to pull his car back, chip it just barely with a diagonal, and then dash onto the wall to make sure he got a good landing and a good recovery. But he over-prioritized the landing and just did not connect with the ball. And I said we had 5 goals. I meant to say we had 7 goals before the first minute. Are we going to have a 35-goal game? Probably not. Would have to be the most goals scored in a grand final of a tournament. I mean, I would say just in general, but we add like one caveat, call it grand final or something, and I'm sure there's nothing else that would have come close. Nuggets going to get a 3rd goal. It's going to take a lot more time than all the other ones did, as he bumps and then demos Moxy to bring himself back within 2. Another kickoff goal, would you imagine? 6-3. Wave dash kickoff into bump. Nugget out of position. Kickoff goal again. 7-3. Surely not another one, right? 8-3. Nuggets go on to the standard kickoff, forgetting the boost. Or sorry, forgetting the ball and going straight for the boost. Another wave dash kickoff miss. 9-3. Oh my goodness. A 6-goal lead with 3 minutes and 14 left to go. Moxy trying to get double digits before halfway. He'd be on pace for a 20-goal game. Nugget double jump bump. Moxy gets enough. And he's able to recover back and make a save. I want to see 10 goals before halftime for Moxy at this point. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. Nugget has possession. He's going for a DS challenge off the back wall. Nice shot. It's in. Moxy got a touch, but not enough to stop him. Nugget not backing down. It's not going to be easy. He has dug himself a massive hole. Moxy decides not to bring the ball to Nugget. He is starting the time waste already. And why not? I mean, he has a 5-goal lead with 2.5 minutes left to go. This is time waste Moxy, where he knows Nugget has no choice but to chase him down. And he can just cut it around him. He's up 6 with 2 minutes 15. Nuggets reset short of the ceiling. Great placement, great double. Every time we want to give up on him, he shows he's still got some life in him. But man, does he need a bit more than just the occasional clip here and there when Moxy has doubled him up in scoring so far. Moxy not going to own goal here. Did not pick up his own corner boost. He's trying to chase Nugget off the ball. At some point, that chase makes no sense. And it is time to turn back, which is what Moxy does. Nugget's not the chip over the top of Moxy that he wanted. 11-5. I think he was expecting to have to dodge a demo. He thought Moxy was going to keep going, and he was going to chip it over him and take the ball away, but Moxy hit the brakes, so Nugget tried to pull off of his jump, and that was just too late. It ends up tapping the ball over to Moxy, but it was the threat of the demo or the challenge that made him make that mistake. What a fake from Moxy. He's going to toggle some camera to really flex on him. 12-5. Nugget may have won the winner's final, but Moxy is locked in here with everything on the line. Nugget bumping him around. At this point, it seems like he's just running it for fun. Moxy 180 flick. Cleaned up. I can't imagine Nugget scoring 7 goals in 1 minute. He would need a goal every couple seconds, and he's not getting just that. Moxy's tournament streak will not be denied here by Mr. Nugget. Jorias! Thank you for the raid of 166 million viewers. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream today. I have one thing to say to you, Jorias.
More and more. Go, go, go! Oh, Joris,
13-6. The domination continues. Nugget not giving up. He says it's but a flesh wound. I can make it back up. No forfeit for me. The timer hit 0. It is confirmed. Moxy has done it. Nuggets trying to get one for the road. And it seems like we will see 20 goals in Game 4. 13-7 GG's. Moxy, your EU Cash Cup 1v1 champion. Flying high on a thunder track.
Go, 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 Joris.
The sky with your flame. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris.
Play at the top of the game. All right, guys, we're going to be live for North American RLCS, a.k.a. not RLCS, a.k.a. NA Cash Cup later tonight. But before that, we have something I like to call the Gauntlet, because that's what this map is called, the Gauntlet. Let's run it out on marbles, and we'll say goodbye. GG's today. Congrats to Moxy, the EU Cash Cup champion. Type exclamation point play for a chance at a free sub and a chance at a free ban if you get last. Hey, I got way further than I thought I'd get anyways. I just think I need way more practice in 1v1. Gonna watch replays to see the difference between me and him. W Mindset! Was that Nugget in this chat? Did I just miss that? Did that go flying by? GG's. W Mindset from Mr. Nugget. Or maybe he said that in his own stream and you guys are copying it from there. Nuggets RLL and Moxy underscore if you guys did not check out their POVs. Let's see if we can get to like, I don't know, 220, 2, 3, 4 consecutive numbers. 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go. Watch Sam Cash Cup. I think I need to take a break here in between before NA. Sam Cash Cup is probably going on, plus I haven't talked to the admins of that one yet. I'm guessing Swift is likely the favorite over there. Or if Yan, I don't know if Yan's playing, but I'm imagining Swift is playing. Maybe some of the other secret guys. Hopefully someone else is live with that. I'll be back live again with NA later, but I got stuff to do in between. So if you want to keep your stream streak going, make sure to be back here at 7 Eastern. For now, we'll run a marbles to end it. You'll want to message me on Discord. I usually have not been able to do any extracurricular commentating, but a message in the chat, especially a long one like that, will not be the best place to interact with me. No way, Koi's leading. Koi's in first. Not anymore. Dr. Feer! Yo, Dr. Feer is here. She's doing pretty good. Look at her go. Yeah, I'm still doing NA Cash Cup. Release Rope is here. Yeah, Release Rope. Do not miss NA Cash Cup later today. We got Grandma Jima Jipa Fear coming over. They're going to hang out with Baby Fear. We're going to watch some NA Cash Cup. Fear dead? Hey, it happens. It happens. We got a long race ahead of us. Holy cow. We got a long, long race ahead of us. Lord Voldemort? Oh, no. Surely we can't let this guy win. What if Dr. Fear loses marbles? I'll go ahead and say Dr. Fear is the same as me. If Dr. Fear gets last, I'll also double the subs that we've had so far, which would be 53 subs today. But Dr. Fear is never getting last. Come on. All right, the Juice said he's got a pretty nice marble. He's got a UFO. He's paid to win, and he's not even winning. Facer RL. She already fell, I think? Yeah, she was up here in the front. All right, we are now getting near the end. I don't know if you can launch off this straight to the end. We got Ghost Gaming 95. Lord Voldemort. Oh my goodness, he tried to skip. He tried to skip and he died because of it. Greedy. Classic Lord Voldemort. Who won, Moxy or Nuggets? The Mock. Sven! Wait! Ben2579
just sniped it out of nowhere. He launched straight in. I don't know why I was watching all the people who were going the normal way. But here's the thing. Normally, if you're already a sub, you can't get a sub. So we flip for VIP. But I don't think we have any VIP slots. Let me just double check. Yeah, you can't add any more VIPs, which means you're going to be playing Win Fear's money for some gifted subs for the chat. And whoever gets last here, we're not seeing for 2 weeks. Let's get our coin ready. There's our coin. Prepped for the flips for Ben2579. First, we say goodbye to our fallen soldiers with a 07 in chat. Fallen soldier today, Magliub. Magliub, I'm so sorry. You are our last finisher, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. Now, Ben2579. You are our winner. Only you already have a sub, which means now for 5 gifted to the chat. All you need to do is predict a heads and tails coin flip correctly. What are you going with? Heads. He wants heads. The man wants heads. And if he gets it, the whole chat gets 5 gifted. Sorry! Not gonna happen. Tails never fails, and everybody knows that. All right, chats. We're going to be back live in a couple hours. 2 hours. We'll be back live with NA Cash Cup. Starting with EU Diaz, we got... sorry, not EU. Evo Diaz. We got First Killer, AJ Zapatos. Zapatos is the other guy. Wavy, who's in the upper bracket. We have Evo Diaz, Wavy, Zapatos in the upper bracket. First Killer AJ coming down the lowers. Should be some fun times over in NA. He does not get banned. You do not get banned when you're trying to win subs for the chat when you're playing Win Fear's money. Feer2579, or sorry, not Fear, Ben. Use my other name. Ben2579 does get to stay. For now, we watch some ads, find somebody to raid. We'll be back in 2 hours. Make sure you're back around. Thanks for hanging today, guys. WEU Cash Cup. See you later.